Tried to hold us down, but they can't control us now. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line, this is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take, only works when both sides really give and take. The revolution's on its way. About to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, 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 get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Break us down more, they want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. They wanna see us fall. Get ready for the war. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, 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 get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, 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 get ready for the war. They're coming now, and they're right outside the door. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door.
Hi.
My dick fell off.
Whoa.
It wasn't mine that fell off this time.
No, it wasn't. We've got everybody here.
Woo! Hey, Connor.
But, yeah. Hi. Welcome to Fleeting Hope. It's Chaos as always. I forgot my own intro. I'm not here right now.
Well, especially after yesterday, I had to confirm with you what the intro was.
Right.
Here, I'll set it myself. Here, hold on. I'll sleep back for comfort.
But yeah, we got everybody here. Before we get started with the session, we got a few announcements.
Yay! So, just normal announcement.
It's fine. None of us speak English today.
Yeah. Normal announcements first. We do have a PayPal donation link that goes around through the chat, as well as our things to get me wish list. If you want to check out one of those just as they cycle through and possibly help us out with growing the set, whether it be the mic system or the video quality, anything else on there helps us out tremendously. Even if it's $1 donated, Which, speaking of donations, we had a huge donation just yesterday from an amazing community member known as the Fearless Senpai. Sent us a very, very generous and huge donation to help us with our audio equipment. So gave us a huge, huge jump start on that. So huge thank you to the Fearless Senpai. If you see him throughout the chat, please tell him thank you for us as we are going to be in RP here soon. Lastly, we do have our beacons link that goes around throughout the chat as well. If you click on that, you can find all of our socials as well as some individual players' socials. That'll include our YouTube, our Spotify. It will have the Twitch link even though you're already here. It has Alex's and Savannah's different contacts as well as my own. And here coming soon, hopefully other people's contacts. I still have yet to update it.
It won't have mine.
It won't have, that's a game. It's a game to see if you can find where the wonderful DM is. But
if you can find me on the internet, good job.
Yeah. But yes, thank you guys again for being here. Those of you that have supported just by viewing, we appreciate you guys. Those of you on Spotify that are listening, we appreciate you guys as well. You guys have been a huge help for the 8 new followers to the Spotify we've just gotten recently.
Woo!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I think that is going to wrap us up and send it back to you, DM.
Yee. Cool. With that, announcements out of the way.
Woo.
Let's go ahead and jump back into the Feywild.
Tennessee.
Inside of the Wellspring of Remembrance, the home of Erechi, there wasn't much on the travels that you can focus on now compared to what happened just the night before. The breakdown of Zem, the blinding flashbang of light from Erechi's own curious experiment. Erechi's ability now to recall where his other pieces of himself are. You all eventually took a long rest. Some of you taking a bit longer than others to get to sleep. Some of you going to sleep before some of these events even transpired. But nonetheless, you all wake the next day. Long rest. And all also level 11.
Woo!
Do I still take that point of exhaustion from last session saying that I was staying up to work on transcribing?
No.
Okay.
We'll get into that later.
Okay. But level up to start.
Yeah, so everybody levels up.
Level 11.
So we're gonna go around real quick and roll hit dice, depending on what class you were leveling up into. So.
I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Okay.
To make me last.
Yeah, you're towards the end. We're gonna go in order of how everybody's laid out on stream, just to make it easy to follow.
Okay.
Which means we're gonna start with Zem.
Woo! Let's see.
You leveling up into Blood Hunter?
Yeah.
So roll that D10.
2.
So go ahead and add
I'm
2.
gonna fucking cry. I hate when my hit dice give me low numbers.
Hey, you're probably still like just right there at
I'm still
like
one of the highest.
yeah. I think you're just about to break 100 with
Yeah.
that.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Kaylinn.
We'll do cleric.
Cleric, I believe yours is a D8.
That's good. D8? Fuck.
Yeah.
No wonder wizards are squishy.
7.
Nice.
Ooh, wow.
Nice. So yeah, you'll go ahead and add that to your rolled HP total.
I am 3 away from breaking 100.
Yeah. Leviathan.
Yep. No, you got it.
Hey, no, you had it that time.
You had it.
Nope. Okay.
No, we lost it again.
So
You were so
Artificer,
close. You did it.
I
I'm proud of
believe-
you.
Add the number to that.
Connor, correct me if I'm wrong, that's a D8 for Artificer?
Yes.
A date, if you will.
I found it.
A date.
A
D8.
date. Speaking of which, Alex would you like to go on a date.
What'd you roll? 3. Ooh.
Ooh.
You tried.
Damn. What do I do?
What?
Yeah, you'll add
She's
that
right
so
under me. She's 3
under
points under me. Help.
Damn.
in the
Yeah.
character
Alright.
manager.
Yes.
So
Dang, good
HP,
thing.
you're gonna add 3 to that.
The rolled HP.
Yep.
Okay. 43.
All right, Belwin, leveling up into fighter.
Starter, that's a D10.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me that D10.
I rolled as I said that, as you called my name, and I rolled a 10.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's max.
That is.
Hell yeah.
I used Raven's like little red dice, or the orange dice he got me, and it was threw down.
Yeah.
Little 0.
Hell yeah. Speaking of Gavin, Tomay,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and roll yours. It's a D6.
Yeah.
Because you're a wizard.
A wizard.
Weezard.
It's a 1.
You can re-roll one.
Okay. I was about to say, oh god.
So I got just the right number to not
Somebody
be able
help.
to reroll.
Where'd it go?
Yep.
It's just my fucking luck.
I got it.
Where's
3.
3. Okay. Okay. I mean, hey, you got some more hit points now. Luckily, you have a bigger constitution modifier.
Huh?
Hey,
How do you get here?
Yeah.
You will go to
Click your
your
picture.
you'll go to manage your character and levels.
And then it's at the very top.
Yeah, it should be just like right at the top. It's taking a second for hers to load. Yeah, right there where it's you are level 11. You're not
Yeah. She still has to do her HP.
Yeah, so you
though.
need to
Nice.
roll a D8 is what it says. So you need to roll a D8.
Yeah. So
It looks like this one.
The double pyramid.
Yeah.
Awesome! I did get the right one. Right.
Yeah, there you go.
so go
You
ahead
got
I just copied.
Yeah,
Danielle.
go ahead and roll. Grace.
2.
2. So you're gonna add 2 to the rolled HP number.
So scroll up again
Hey, she got 2 too.
where it says manage HP.
Ooh, I'm not the
And then
lowest.
where it says add 2 to 44, so 46.
All right, Robert.
46. And then there
Rolling that D8.
It was a 1 on reroll.
Yep.
I'm big money.
4.
Hey, okay. So everyone's rolled their HP now. Make sure you add that to your rolled. With that, everyone is level 11 now. Spellcasters, make sure you're updating your spells.
I get 2 new spells.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out which 2 spells I want to get.
You might want to help the cleric also figure hers out.
Only if she wants me though.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. I need to start confirming with you instead of
It's on
just
the
coming
table
over and
already.
just jumping.
I do prefer that. Thank you.
Yes, I need to confirm with you.
So, as morning comes, everyone starts waking up. Belwin, you're one of the first people to wake up.
Okay.
As you are generally pretty on the dot with time and waking up at this point.
Yeah.
So you're one of the first ones to like shoot awake. And you can see Nephilis is about the chamber, just like tending to some of the plants and going about what seems to be a normal morning routine for her, or normal routine for her.
I'll walk over.
Okay.
I said Nephilis, right?
Nephilis, the purple and white or purple and lilac skinned dryad with the red leaf-like hair.
Nephilis. Yeah. I'll walk over to Nephilis then.
Okay. She's in the middle of like trimming back some overgrowth and like trying to make it seem a little more appealing to the eye rather than the normal overgrowth that y'all were met with when you first entered.
Is there any way I can take a closer look at the plants, the flora that she's growing? Kind of recall anything my mother may have said when I was growing up.
Make a nature check for me.
Nature check, you got it. Using the little koala inside the resin. And not start off the night. Or I guess that's my payback for rolling well in HP. It is gonna be a 4.
4. You come over and you're like trying to find an opportunity for you to like maybe lend some help or good way to like start a conversation. And she doesn't turn around, but she goes, "You're just gonna stand there. You could at least help."
Oh, apologies. I was just in complete mesmerization, I guess, of the flowers you got going on, the plants and everything you got going on around there.
I mean, they are.
What do you need help with? I can do whatever you need me to do.
Do you have any? And she gives you like a good little glimpse over in this moment. Do you have any experience with nature?
Well, not firsthand, I guess you could say. My mother does a lot with alchemy, so it kind of goes along with it. She's taught me a couple basic things here and there. Nothing too extensive. But that being said, I sure am a hard worker, and I can do whatever the fuck you need me to do.
You know what? Let me see how you would handle this. This section over here, and she starts pointing out, essentially a section that she wants you to go about clearing, but she's giving you zero instruction on how to go about clearing it.
Oh, clearing it? I'm gonna, short sword.
Okay.
Oh, you just need me to clear up the weeds? I can weed whack. Come on, it's content.
How about we try a less, brutal approach?
Okay.
Have you considered asking them?
You mean talking to him?
Yes.
Do you need a haircut?
Kind of take the short sword, put it back in. So normal hands back out.
Yep.
I mean, I've heard about magic plants, and I mean, like, never thought about just straight up talking to him.
Take a moment with them. Don't speak aloud unless necessary, but put your intention to them, to ask them to move.
Intention. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. So, what you doing?
So, take a second, walk over, I guess, to the section she wants me to clear out. And kind of just take in everything as, like, I'm kind of observing, getting my bearings of everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything specific I see while I'm looking around?
We'll go ahead and say just make a perception check.
You got it.
Since you're actively keeping your eye out.
Same time?
Yep.
That is going to be a 21, 9 plus 10.
Okay. So you're looking around, trying to take in the space, and it's not something you quite see, but it's more like just this like slight feeling in the air around you in this space. And you start to hear like almost like this very distant cacophony of singing. It's very, very, very distant, very, very, very quiet. But as you're sitting here in the silence and taking it in, it's coming from the plants around you. You can hear them singing.
But it's faint.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I want to take a second to just kind of like ground myself down and then kind of be more intuitive, look a little bit more inward.
Okay.
Try and see if I can make that sound a bit more clear and more prevalent in my head.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check, got it. I'm gonna change up the dice using the orange one. Wisdom check's going to be 16.
16. You center yourself, right yourself, focus on your own key, your own self for a moment.
Mm.
and then extend that sensation back outward of your awareness. And they do get ever so slightly more voluminous, but it's still faint, still distant, still quiet.
Okay.
Like a gentle hum.
Okay. I guess then after that, start kind of doing what Nephilus was talking about, kind of putting more intention behind like what I want the plants, I guess, to do around me, and kind of have whatever she doesn't want clear out and whatever she wants kind of pop more at. Just kind of like send that intention out into the world, I guess.
Okay. And Nephilus is going to come up behind you and lay a hand on your back as she senses the awareness that you're shifting out of yourself now. And she's going to give you guidance.
Okay.
I need you to go ahead and make another nature check.
Another nature check. D4.
Yep.
Oh, make sure I don't drop down the ground. And that is better. That is, let me add everything up. 18. Total.
18. You focus your intention out as you expand your awareness. You begin to hear the sounds of like what sounds like footsteps through underbrush, but it's random and not quite patterned. And you open your eyes and you can see some of this overgrowth is starting to retract from around you. And it continues to expand out and continues. After about 5 minutes, a quarter of that section she asked you to clear out has cleared out.
Okay. Kind of just turn my head, kind of looking back at Netflix, just...
Yeah. See? You just have to ask.
If you told me a few days ago I'd be talking to plants, I'd say you'd be crazy.
About this point, you also see over Nephilis' shoulder Tomay waking up.
I'm going to check my book and just kind of thumb through it.
Yeah. Robert, you'd be waking up about this time as well.
I did go ahead and do 2 new 6-level spells.
Okay.
They're just letting you know.
Yeah.
Do you still need me to clear out I can try and do the same thing. Don't know how well it'd be for the rest of it, but I mean, it turned out well over here.
I think you should work on it. Focus on that communication.
Work on it.
She's gonna brush some of your hair back. And you can't help but feel a warmth as her fingers pass. And then a tingle that goes down your spine.
You know what? Belwin's gonna blush a little bit.
He's gonna blush a little bit.
Yeah.
I think your friends are waking up.
Just kind of silently nod, kind of look over, or at least I can't really see. How tall is he in comparison to a little 3'4" Belwin?
How tall is Nephilis?
Yeah.
She's... Oh God, how tall is she? She's 6 foot.
So pretty standard humanoid size. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm looking over her shoulder, I'm looking around her side. Just
Yeah, sorry, not over her shoulder.
Looking just past the thigh.
Yeah, seeing Tomay and Bobby.
Yeah, you see those two start riling awake.
It's
because
just I was Mom, excuse me, and just walk, still blushing a little bit, still walking towards my now awake party friends.
Okay.
Confusion from last time and outside. The spell I was transcribing, is it transcribed?
Pile of ash next to you.
Got it. I need to remove it then.
Yes.
Because
Like I said, we
added it from the last time. I needed to confirm because
Yeah.
prior conversation.
That's why I was saying with the exhaustion thing, we'll get to that.
Got it. I just making sure.
Yeah. But you see Robert and Tomay. You two see Belwin walking over. Neither of you notice his blushing at first. At first. It's not until... Robert, it's not until you get, like, face to face with Belwin, you can see his cheeks are a little rosier than normal.
Hey, Bobby.
You really cold?
Gonna just be like sipping my little water camelback I got. Like, hey, Bobby, you sleep okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you alright? You look like you're cold or something, and I put back my hand to his forehead.
Yeah, I don't feel cold.
Yeah.
What's you got some? You blushing?
God, turn my head away. Like, what are you talking about?
The slight pinkish tone grows a little redder.
Are you blushing?
What are you talking about, Bobby?
Come on, you know you can't lie to me.
I ain't never lied to you, Bobby. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like I have like a little like bandana type deal. I'm gonna kind of pull that out.
I rolled a natural 20 for an insight check.
You know what? Roll me a deception check, Belwin. Just for the fun of it. Did you really?
What happened?
Natural one.
Oh, natural 1. I
That's
heard a
right.
natural 20.
I heard 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Uno.
So yeah, Robert, you can read it all over him.
That you can't make that shit up. And
Yeah. Robert, you also notice as you're like reading whether or not he's lying to you, his eyes keep flickering back over towards Nephilis.
Ah, I see what's going on here.
I'm just like, shut it, Tim.
I'm gonna look at Netflix. I'm gonna give her a wink. I'm gonna go about my business.
You tell the others, I swear to fucking God, Bobby.
How far away?
And then I'll look back to him as I'm walking away, and I'll do a little over the mouth.
she like shows a little chuckle in response. They're near about you. Like you can hear them, but you're not really focusing on what they're talking about.
Fair enough. Just trying to figure it out.
If you're there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna splash some water on my face. Try to like get myself ready for the day.
Walk over and just sit in front of Leviathan.
Okay. Leviathan's still snoozing right now. But you figure she you figure he's gonna wake up soon. He's in that like lighter sleep stage right now.
Just sit there, and I'm just gonna still thumb through my book.
Yeah.
Noticing a couple new things.
Yeah.
And also take 10 minutes to prepare spells.
Yeah. Kaylinn,
Yes.
you wake up to Arechi. Come on. Yeah, it's time to wake up.
Okay, fine.
You shuffle awake to see Robert, Belwin, and Tomay are all wide awake. Robert and Belwin sit next to each other, doing their normal coffee and notes. Tomei's pouring through his book, sitting right in front of the Leviathan. And you can see Nephilis is walking about, like, clearing some of this overgrowth.
I'm gonna start reading the book.
The book?
Yeah.
Okay.
The book.
The book.
Just make me an intelligence check.
As you have just woken up.
Yeah, she woke up and started reading.
Bro, that's the best.
Wait, where is it? Oh,
That's
yeah.
how enthralling this book is. I can't wait for it to be an
Great
actual thing
bit.
between us
Amazing
three.
I got a 7.
Okay. Yeah, you start reading and your eyes are a little foggy still, and you're doing your best to try and read after just waking up.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up.
Yeah. Leviathan and Zem, you two start rousing awake. Leviathan, you wake up, and Tomay is right in front of you. He's looking through his spell book, but he's right in front of you.
Like, I'm like, I don't know.
There's a good 5 feet buffer. It's not like I was like directly in your face.
No, but it's
It's
like he's sitting at the foot of the bed.
Oh, so it's like, oh.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Just-
Hello there.
Good morning. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I think. Why?
Just wanted to check on you. I know me and you both kind of probably had some not nice memories reminded yesterday.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna try and get out of bed, but my legs are numb, so I just roll out and.
You know what? No, I won't make you take
Are
damage.
you on the floor?
Yeah, I thought we were all sleeping on the floor.
There's a lot of like overgrowth and some semblances of furniture, so
Okay.
I imagine y'all found whatever was comfortable.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I wanted to check on you, and actually wanted to check on Zen too, which is. Oh, hey. Good morning, Zen.
Good morning.
You doing all right?
I mean, as okay I can after yesterday. That was real, right?
As much as I can recall.
Fantastic. It wasn't a nightmare. All right. Well.
Well, I just want to, more importantly, not that what happened is unimportant, but
Don't worry.
I'm worried about you, Leviathan. I really am.
Why?
Just from what you've told us as a group and everything, it doesn't sound like you had the best life before this. I just want to make sure that whatever was triggered, I mean, you haven't really told, you don't have to tell me, but whatever was triggered, I just want to make sure that, remind you that you have us to talk to or to be around.
I don't know. The water showed something weird, and I don't believe it at the moment.
Right. What did it show you?
Well, Jim is dead. I don't believe it.
Right.
Kind of share a look with Tomay, like. I cast a message.
Okay.
Should we tell him?
I think now's a better time than any.
Leviathan, you just see Zem pull her hand up in front of her face and just lock eyes with Tomay.
I'll do it.
You two,
No, Leviathan. You remember how you introduced us to Jim here the other day, and we were able to see him talking with one of the spells I cast?
Of course, yeah.
He told us that he was dead,
No.
and that and if it upsets him, I apologize, but he didn't want us to tell you. That's why you had to stare at her that one moment. Is he told us that he was dead.
Do I believe him?
I mean, you can make a insight check, and you can make a persuasion check.
Oh. It's a dice jail. You should have stayed in dice jail. 12.
16.
I mean, he seems pretty genuine.
That would make a lot of sense of why I had to look away. I'm just not believing it right now.
Take it at your own pace.
Tinnitus. Yeah.
Whoa. Just if you need anything, let us know.
I do need help with some spells. I just start getting my notebook out. Just
Understandable, but I'm kind of working on my own.
yeah, you do your thing. I just is this equation right?
I'm assuming Arcana.
Sure.
27.
I have no idea what you're trying to show him.
It's for the book spell.
I
mean, he's got an idea. There's an idea down.
it should,
It's gonna take some time.
Is it right?
so far, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, you're only about halfway, quarter of the way, somewhere around there.
Okay. I'll just start working.
Okay. Aurora, it's about this point you're finally starting to wake up.
Wake up. I'm just like,
That was
So that's
loud.
the normal yelling we hear.
all right.
Mm.
Good
As I'm
morning,
coming
Aurora.
What's up?
Oh,
How'd you sleep?
I feel tight.
Well, I mean, you did choose to sleep on the floor versus the bench, I guess it is.
I mean, that's normal for you.
I mean, if you would like, I can help loosen you up, darling.
Yeah. Anyways, well,
I think it's gonna stress me out more. Fair enough, fair enough.
well, now that we're all awake, why don't we figure out what's next?
Well, getting home first, of course.
Right, we have. You know what? Why don't I check in with Sarah Lee and see how long it's been? And Nicholas,
Yes.
is there? I hate to ask, but is there a way you can make it the time that we think it's been? Whenever we leave?
Yeah, actually, I worked up something last night. Y'all were talking about that.
Right. I'm gonna double check and see how long it's been, just so you know.
It's whatever time you choose for it to be. This is all a matter of perspective when it comes to using this.
We're in a conclave.
No.
I'm gonna
No,
go ahead
no.
and cast sending to Sarah Lee.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you gotta make sure it works.
Okay.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna use another one. One final check-in. How long has it been? Need to know so that time isn't fully messed up.
It's been a year.
See you soon.
Just they say that.
80 years
Love you both.
Kiss, kiss.
Yay!
Takes a moment for the message to come back.
You messed up.
How long it's been since what? Since you left? Oh, it's probably been a few days.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Love you as well. Hope y'all are safe.
Everyone looks so.
I'm confused.
Just get on.
Yep.
Interesting. Make it.
Make a Arcana or Nature check.
Arcana or nature.
Yeah.
Using Arcana. 21.
9 plus 10.
You know time's weird in the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
Nephilis also had kind of shown a semblance of how Fey creatures view time. That's that they don't. You don't know if it's because of the place that you're at, or because of the events that's happened around you, the just Fey magic that's in the air that's just permeating this place. You don't know what it is, but you imagine the wild magic of this realm has skewed the time on the material plane for when your message was sent.
Right. Interesting. Well, Nicholas, if it
could possibly be, I believe we said yesterday, it was 2 weeks and 3 days.
Again, it's not me that determines that. It's you and you all.
So whenever we do leave, we need to all assume that it's been 2 weeks and 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll more or less, that's what it's been.
I mean, what?
Why don't we make it 2 weeks instead of 2 weeks and 3 days?
Just because of whenever I got told that they had information on Jameson, that was a couple days after 2 weeks.
Fair.
I just don't want to risk us losing information that would be useful.
That's right, but if we can pop out any time, why not pop out when we assume
Like
they got the
before.
information right before, so we can be there.
While y'all are figuring that out, I'm gonna go get what I made up for you. And
Thank
she
you.
walks
Yeah,
off.
so,
Thank you.
I mean, it would just be hard to know when they got the information, because who's to say they didn't get it that day?
Well, we can always catch it beforehand, whether it be the 2 days off or the 3 days beforehand.
Hey.
Because you don't know if she got it a week before you asked.
Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we just go back like 2 weeks, 3 days, and just remember everything so that we all are confused, there's no risk, no nothing. Yeah.
I mean, I agree with Belwin. We don't want to confuse the people on the outside either, because especially Sarah Lee, that, as far as I'm aware, her memory of 2 weeks and 3 days, I mean, that's a whole entire Cobalt Reserve that would have miscommunicated information.
Well,
So I'm with Belwin.
Or we can just go to the exact day that we left.
but
Then that throws it even more out of whack with miscommunicated information.
I think just keeping all the information and everything that we've learned, seen, and experienced here would be, pardon me, beneficial to us as a collective to just mitigate any sort of risk.
I'm with Belwin.
Let's just go back.
Well, when you asked her, when she said that we need to hurry back, was it in the morning or the night?
Wasn't clarified that it was the morning or the night. I'd say if we go back and we think it's been 2 weeks and 3 days, that it doesn't matter what time of day that is, that the information will still be there.
Well, why don't we do a week, 2 weeks and 2 days? So we'll at least have a day to recover or get supplies and what we need.
You know, I don't necessarily disagree with that.
I think we should just go back.
But
now.
like,
The same
I don't think a
thing.
day is gonna make a huge difference, and I don't know. Like, I think we should just remember everything that we have
Been told.
experienced there and been told. Yeah.
So, are we all in agreement of 2 weeks and 2 days?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever. I just
I'm
want to
more
get the
on
fuck
boat
out of
for
here.
2
Yeah.
weeks, 3 days, if that is all possible.
2 weeks, 3 days?
I'm kind of lost.
How are you
There's
lost?
I don't understand.
So, we came in, right?
Mhm.
And since we've been in here, to everyone in West Run at least, it has been 2 weeks and 3 days,
Okay.
right?
As of the other day.
As of last night,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
We want to go out when they think what time it is. So that information that I have sent and that Zim has sent to her people,
That's a good point.
it's all coherent.
Okay, I'm not gonna give an opinion. Whatever. I don't understand.
How about we'll just try to make it early morning that day? How about
2
that?
weeks, 3 days, early morning.
Yes.
I'm here for it. That's
I
my
mean,
vote.
as
I'm
long
down.
as nothing, as long as nothing we have learned here goes out the window, then
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. It's just so there's things that we shouldn't forget, like different information. I'm gonna like eye over at Nephilis, be like, things that we've done. You know what I mean?
Nephilis, as she's approaching with a small wooden box, about yay long, walks up.
I think she should be in charge of whatever you have in your hand if you're handing it over.
Well, she opens up the box, and inside are 7 green wood rings.
Ooh.
I mean, one of you can hold on to all of them, or you could each wear one.
I mean, if that's...
I'll wear one.
Can I just like take the box?
Yeah.
Just take
She
the
hands
ring,
you the lid as well.
pass. Take a box, take the ring. Pass the box over. Just kind of look at it.
Yeah. Who you passing the box to?
I'll pass the Bobby first.
Okay.
I'll take the ring. So what is it supposed to do?
As long as whenever you step through a gate, you actually might want to wear it before then, just in case there's any travelers coming in and you interact with them. I would recommend wearing the ring. Think of how long it's been on your home plane, and by the time you reach a gate, you should solidify your place in time when you step through.
Which, I mean, I think we've solidified now.
Yeah,
It's
and
2 weeks, 3 days, early morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
well, and
But then
before
I'll
we
take a
walk
ring.
through the gate, let's message Sarah Lee again. Make sure it's still been those 3 days.
I say we leave it at that. And the
Okay.
information that we have, I mean, puts us in a good time that we have information.
Yeah.
I say let's just leave it at, like Belwin's been saying. I kind of am on his boat, and then I agree with the early morning.
Okay.
So, Bobby, can I have one of those rings?
Oh yeah, sure. I start passing the box around.
Take a ring.
Yeah.
Take a ring.
Everybody can
Figuring.
mark down that they have a Nephilim ring.
Is that on D&D?
Nope.
Okay.
Damn.
It's a custom item.
How do you spell Sinbad? E.
How do you spell what?
Nephilim.
How do you spell that?
Nepheli.
slow down.
Sorry.
Yeah, you go.
I know.
way
I
too quick.
had to spell it out in front of me first.
Okay.
Neph.
Hold on. I'm still trying to get my notebook open.
Well, you can get a spelling from somebody else. Neph. I fucked up my own spelling. Y'all give me a second here.
Ooh.
This moment of DM confusion is brought to you by us. Support us through our PayPal or buy us something from our
Okay.
wish list.
Thank you.
Yeah. Proud of you.
Nephilim.
One more time.
Nephilim.
I spelled it right before you even spelled it.
Cool.
Yep. Just make sure you have it marked down in your inventory. Later on, I will have a magic item that you can all add to your inventory.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So you each put on your ring, and it shrinks or grows to the wearer's finger.
Think on.
Yes.
Put it the furthest away from my bone finger.
Well,
But 2 weeks, 3 days. Is that what everyone's thinking of?
In the morning.
in the morning.
2 weeks, 3 days in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 days, mornings.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Belwin, how are we gonna get back to the portal that we came in?
We just bammed there.
Right, Robert, you have the belt.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Well, are we-
Yes.
I'd assume we're ready to go. I'm ready to leave if everyone else is.
I am ready.
I am so ready to get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Right.
don't act so scared.
Well,
when you're kind of the material realms, our material realms, version of an expert on the Feywild, you kind of get scared of it. Have a healthy fear.
I think it's fun. I made friends with Grassy.
One hair. Just one hair. That's yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It just was
so
throwing me off. I'm
weird.
sorry. It was
I guess
throwing
I
me
missed
way off.
one.
Do you have anything else for us before we leave?
Don't let this one die.
Of course.
Of course. I think we have a lot to talk about.
Yes.
Maybe come back to visit sometime.
We'll do
Bobby,
this.
you could get us back here if we came back into the Feywild, right?
When she says come back to visit sometime, I'm gonna slightly kick Belwin in the leg.
He's gonna just kind of wince. Just look down.
Oh.
She takes a moment and she runs her hand on the side of your head, and you take good care of him,
Will do.
and he'll take care of you.
I hope so.
And she looks past your eyes for a second, and you take care of her, and you hear in your head, "Fucking hell, I will."
Did she hear that?
Nope.
He said he will.
Good. And she pats your head. You are all an interesting lot.
Here's some bones, by the way.
You especially. And she points over at Belwin. She walks over and bends down so that she's eye level with you. And
Short kings.
she says, kind of quietly to you, as quietly as she can, hand on the side of your head, don't forget to listen and ask.
Does nod eyes convey
Sorry, yeah.
a lot of emotions right now that
Yeah,
are all
she-
different and
she-
all rapidly changing. Just
She tilts her hand to lean your forehead towards her and kisses your forehead.
that was
And you feel a spark in your mind as she does that. She leans back up.
What are you throwing up?
I was just just speechless.
Yeah?
Just shocked.
So, are we gonna talk about why she's not wearing clothes, or are we never gonna talk about that?
No, I think that's a beautiful treat.
I think it's
Oh,
just
she's fine.
Yeah, she's
Are
fine,
you-
of course.
Are you all just now noticing? And she shows herself off, full bear and all.
Tomay, as he's always has, goes from looking at the eyes to just what?
Tomay's eyes look to the ceiling.
Sam's eyes are glued. Same.
Owen's looking down and is bright red right now.
I see it. I go.
I'm gonna lean over to Belwin and be like, "That's your lady."
Just close. I closes his mouth. Gritting
He
his
just-
teeth at this point.
He's just,
I'm just gonna go, guys. That one's different than yours.
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, Bobby, let's get us out of here.
All right, everybody lands.
Huh?
We hold hands.
Shadow, make sure he's
I go,
still there.
Say what curls up.
I feel I'd grab onto Bobby's hand, and then it's whoever else, and I'm just death gripping.
yeah. So, Bobby, you feel Belwin's hand is death gripped on yours. And then I imagine probably Tomay or Aurora would be the other one that you're holding in.
It'll be me. I'll take
Yeah.
I'll take the brunt.
Okay, Tomay, you feel Belwin's hand is trying to crush. You know what? Make a strength check.
Yeah, because that's right. That'd be
Yes.
if Tommy's on my right, that's my metal arm.
Yeah,
Oh, and I'm just looking at
You
this
said
one.
strength?
yeah.
Tested.
Okay. Gavin, you got lucky. It's only an 11.
19.
Yeah, so you start death gripping Tomay's hand and feel it just not budge under your strength.
Ooh.
Tomay,
Man.
I mean, he's trying, and he's got a tight grip on you, but you're keeping your hand just that much stiffer.
I'm used to the bars.
Yeah, you're used to some arm wrestling.
Yeah. I don't have the muscles for nothing.
Yeah. So you all grab hands. Robert, are you using a focus?
I don't think I collected the focus.
Okay.
I have a picture from the portal.
True, but that's not an item that was taken from the place.
That's true.
You do have a picture, which will make it under the scene casually roll table. I believe. Hold on, let me double check.
And then I also will hand over my notes of like the surrounding area that he took at the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me. The only reason I would ever get some sort of like computer implant in my head is so I can control my phone without touching it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, it would take it from seen casually to very familiar.
With just the picture?
Yeah.
I believe you're the one who rolls that die too.
Yes. I'll roll it. Yeah. So,
Just here you go.
you all grab hands.
Oh, gotta grab hands again. Hold on.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you had the girls and one boy ready.
All right.
Ah!
Y'all are looking for a 25 or higher.
Oh, okay.
We got this.
50!
Oh. 50 by
Or no, is that a 5?
That's a 5.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a mishap?
Oh shit.
Yep.
Awesome.
He says awesome.
So,
Are we vamping still?
Who knows?
Aurora's got pee.
Go pee. Go piss, girl.
go piss,
Go
girl.
piss, girl. Aurora just like.
And the vamping just pissing.
And you zero gravity. There's just
You
droplets.
see a rainbow?
Like,
Just squat.
Okay.
Pissing.
love us.
So, as Robert releases the spell, you all feel the familiar teleport spell take effect. And instead of your vision shifting to a location, it shifts to pitch blackness, and you feel yourself encased in stone for a moment. You all take 15 points of force damage.
Ooh.
Would feather fall real fast?
No, unfortunately. And I roll again. There
Okay,
you go.
92. Thank God.
That's much better. So, you feel like you're encased in stone. You feel this very, very painful, like, force on your form. And then you feel yourself bamf again. And you're standing in a familiar ruin next to a cliffside. And there is a centaur currently talking to two individuals.
That was weird.
My head.
I just like on my shoulder, like.
Yeah, that's the first time that's happened.
What's What'd you forget?
I was gonna make a
I
joke.
think that might have been my fault, Bobby.
Yeah, I still like the joke.
But I grabbed your head a bit too hard. It's my bad. It's my bad.
So before we bamf, I was gonna look over to
Nephilis,
right, and go, Zim, your nip.
Yeah. But you all bamf to this space, and Belwin and Aurora, you two are the first to see one of the individuals that the centaur is talking to. The centaur you all met. Where's his name? Borzan.
Is it the one I flirted with?
Yes.
Okay.
The individuals that he's talking to, one of them is humanoid, but you see a familiar black and white cloak with the symbol of Katha, the Moonweaver, a familiar black and white furred tabaxi.
No way.
With one entire forearm, these vibrant growing vines
All the way to the elbow.
all the way to the elbow.
I'm gonna go over and punch him.
As you approach,
You see Jackson.
Wait, yeah. Aurora.
She's like, wait a minute.
as you start running up, his passive's insane. So what is he doing?
Just gonna like sidestep it as she swings.
Yeah, he
Who's swinging what?
ducks out of the way real
She went
quick.
to go punch him.
And then I want to.
Oh. What you doing, Belwin?
As Kaylinn runs up, I'm gonna run up right behind her, and
Okay.
I'm gonna just
Try to double team.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have both of you make attacks. Kaylinn, yours is gonna be with disadvantage because he was taking a dodge action
Yeah.
in response, more or less.
To roll
What do I
attack.
have to win?
This is gonna be an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get my sword out.
As
I don't know why we're punching people.
as Borzan's like, what the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, one moment.
Oh shit. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22 with that.
Okay. Kaylinn,
Where the fuck is it?
it's under your
Under
actions.
the actions. It's just unarmed strike.
Right there.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Oh, wow.
This is
That's fine.
this
That's
is
very
awesome.
Okay.
14. 17,
So
so 14.
14 plus
You take the 14.
Dirty 20.
So yeah, they both hit.
They both hit. Yeah.
My armor
So-
class is only a 14.
He goes to duck as you swing, Kaylinn, but you still manage to contact the shoulder.
Oh, I figured it would be like the top of the head, just a little flip.
Belwin, you come
To be
up and
fair,
just
you are
fucking
taller
dead leg
than
him.
me.
Huh?
You are taller than me, though.
That's true.
Yeah, just walks up. He like dodges out of the way of Kaylinn's, and then
Got
it just
dead
is right into.
Yeah,
Why
dead
the
legs
fuck did
you.
you disappear?
Just grab onto him. Just like.
Borzan's just, are you okay?
I'll be fine. It's a pleasure to see you all too.
Like,
You all
Ow.
weren't here just a second
like,
ago.
Look at him. Be like,
They-
never
We
do
have
that
to-
shit ever again.
Listen, it wasn't my doing that I got lost. But to think I was gonna give you a hug as soon as I saw you.
Oh, I was
Just give
gonna
him-
do
just
that
give him a big-
afterwards,
give
but
him a
I
big
wanted to
hug after
punch
he
you
says that.
first.
Like, it's
It-
good to see you.
Belwin's already wrapped around your legs.
Someone update me.
Yeah, I don't. Why did you punch him? Should I
Yeah,
punch him?
This is Jackson.
Should I punch him?
Oh,
No.
you are the Jackson they've been talking about.
I didn't think I would be talked about that much.
Yes,
Why
yes.
would
Tomay,
we talk about you?
You're also
Yeah.
seeing this individual for the first time.
Right, I have to switch between two characters now.
You did it to yourself.
Yeah, I did it to myself. But...
Like, why wouldn't we talk about you, dumbass?
Right, yeah, I mean, they kind of told us all about you and how you were the... I mean, you died at some point? Something like that. Right, well, there's kind of a lot to that story, but, it's
I think introductions are in order first.
yes,
So,
who are you?
my name is Zem.
Jackson,
Zem Daddy.
Sophia.
If you'd like to call me Daddy, that is always welcome.
Daddy.
You see, there's a glow to Zen. Like, he was like. Oh my
You want to look over to Tomay character just to get it out?
Yeah.
Put that on the
Thank you, Tomay speaks up. Tomay, just along with for the ride.
Just go. Should I punch him?
No.
Why did you punch him?
Because
It's
he
a long-
disappeared.
Is he an enemy?
No, he's our friend.
Borzan's just, I'm gonna...
We'll catch up in a
Bye,
second.
Borzan.
Umber.
You see standing next to Jackson, the familiar Earth Genasi, the Nightwalker.
Nightwalker, you wouldn't mind finishing up this conversation for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
Handsome men right in front of me.
Anyways, Leviathan. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure. Yeah.
Right.
Would you like to describe how Jackson appears in this space?
Yeah. So for those that haven't seen him in a while and those that are new to Jackson, you see a roughly 6 foot. How tall is he? Looking 6 foot. 6 foot straight tabaxi, black and white fur. Looks a little bit like Azura for those that know who Azura
Tuxedo
is.
cat.
Tuxedo cat. Gotcha. Is wearing green and brown leathered armor throughout his entire fit. No shoes, just open sock paws.
Okay.
On his right arm, you see from the wrist down just interweaving vines with flowers and greenery, very vibrant. Hair just normal, not matted or anything. Looks very clean and sturdy. Gray or not gray. Blue eyes. Sorry. Almost like the oceans, and is wearing a black cloak around himself. That does anyone have a high enough perception to see the inside?
Yeah, Belwin and Aurora.
Yeah. You two specifically, not anybody else, see on the inside of his cloak some random patches of different utility items, and that's all they are, just little patches and stuff. On the back of his cloak is a big whitened out symbol of Sanine, the Moonweaver. But and hanging from, I've almost forgot about that. Hanging from his neck is not the amulet that you all remember, but a green gem. It's still green. No, I forget. Black gem. I forget the color of it. It changed colors. A black gem with a paw print and
inside each of the paw pads.
Can you describe it? I forget.
Yeah.
I forget.
I've
been dealing with two characters.
In each of the 4 paw pads on the paw print inlays one smaller gem, a blue, a yellow, a green, and a red. For those of you who have traveled with him before, you only knew it to be a large green gem in the center and a single green gem from Terra.
And the overlay of the gem is different from, instead of it just being the crescent moon for Katha, it is now the paw print with
twin moons, one silver, one gold.
Yeah, twin moons, one silver and gold on either side of the paw.
With a familiarity to you, Aurora, there's also a wreath surrounding it, similar to Melora's symbol. A wreath and a crook.
Oh.
There's a similar wreath surrounding this paw on the locket.
That he's wearing?
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure to meet you all, and it's very exciting to see you guys again with Robert, Belwin, Kaylinn, and Aurora.
Jackson, also giving your old friends a once-over. Kaylinn's a deer person now. Aurora has branches growing out of her head.
Random side question.
Yeah?
Can I have stolen one of these from a baby in like the last city
Sure.
we were at? I'm just gonna
You know what?
whip
Hold
it
on.
out. And you look.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna whip it out and start drinking from it, and
Okay.
you're just gonna.
She's drinking from a bottle.
Same old Aurora.
Yeah,
but not the
definitely.
same.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Do you think that was a dog?
My knowledge of the Feywild, I would know what she is,
I
right?
thought I took it from a baby. From a puppy.
Make a
What if I took it from a goat?
make a history or nature or history check.
Woo!
It was a dragon baby.
Both are actually really bad.
2.
Oh, a 3 actually. I have a +1. Sorry.
You just spent the last year and a half in the elemental planes of chaos.
Yeah.
Your brain's a little spurred right now.
Right, and then you what?
I'm gonna point at the branch thingy, whatever you called it.
The locket?
Yes. I'm gonna be like, that's new, isn't it?
Yes. As part of my trials and everything, it just kind of came with the deal. So did this guy. And you see as Jackson lifts his hand up, a small little red and orange colored newt appears on just the top of his hand.
Oh my gosh, and Miska
Like
comes
a
out
salamander.
and is like,
He just
I thought
tongue
you
on
made
the
it.
eye.
No, the tongue on the eye.
like shyly hides behind my neck, like she just got flirted with.
I just happened to look down and you went like this, and I was like, oh my god, did you just eat it?
No. Man, so, this one came along with the deal as well.
No, he's so cute.
At this point, Umber's walking back over. You're also missing out on the biggest news,
Oh,
but also
It's
the hardest news.
yes. They all came at kind of a rough time, but just
Understatement.
understatement. Yes.
no.
Follow us, and we're gonna lead them to the first burial site.
They lead you around the cliff's edge a little bit, not towards the gate, but off a ways. And at first you see this large mound of what looks like vines and grasses, but as you get closer, it starts to resemble more of a grave.
So,
What happened?
how long have you all been here, from your knowledge?
About 6 days.
2 weeks and
2 weeks, 3 days.
In-
7 in the morning.
Across the portal?
Right, but right.
It's
Tell me,
been
speak
about a
up.
week in here.
Like Kaylinn said, it's been roughly about 6 days for us, but in
This is fucking
communication
right,
to the outside, it's been 2 weeks, 3 days in the morning.
Right. Keep that thought as you leave. But yes, it's been about that time from which I've been back, and I don't know the best way to say this.
You just say it outright.
Yeah, that might be the
Spill
best
the
policy.
beans. Spit it.
Jameson's in the mortal plane,
Oh, fuck.
and
The big
not
bad.
only
Big bad guy. Jameson is bad guy.
You're dancing around your words. Everybody's fucking dead.
yeah,
The entire council.
Wait, what?
Wait.
you're looking at
Whoa.
the lone survivor of the council.
And you see Umber is just fuming at this point. He is angry in
Okay.
the face.
Whoa.
everyone.
We also have
is-
some news, but holy fuck, that's bigger news.
That's
Yes.
What happened?
everyone.
Everyone, even
I
grandfather.
I was the only one of the council that survived.
How did they,
All the people in the Myanmar.
In the Maiar, the
The people
majority
are fine.
of people they're still fine.
We did have quite a few survivors, but the council themselves decided to fight against Jameson for not being dead and in a different plane of existence. And from insights, thanks to Umber here, apparently that's not what he's here for.
Mm.
He wasn't here to fight anyone or take anything, and it's hard to explain.
What was he here for?
Umber just fucking starts wailing on the tree next to him. We don't know. But when he came through our gate undetected from the Shadowfell, supposedly. Your fucking girlfriend saw him.
Oh no, is she okay?
Barely.
No.
But
Can speak up.
like the budding love story.
You could have possibly made it further than here, because we have information from Western over in tal'dorei.
Whatever it is, he came in and the Wild Heart was one of the first ones to notice him arrive, and well, she just saw an intruder. And she did what she had to start defending the grove, but no one else took a fucking second to try and read the man's intentions. Until it was too late.
And that's why you see me here, is we are sending the Wild Heart back to her world.
That's
Yeah, you see the marker on the grave has the cloak of one of the council members that y'all had seen in passing. Tomay had pointed out that Tomay had talked to specifically.
Oh no. Tomay's gonna walk up to the grave and start paying respect.
Wild hair Spitfire individual, if you're not remembering.
Jameson killed them? Okay.
According to what they're saying.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what we're saying, yes. But Tomei's gonna walk up and start paying his respects to this individual's.
Yeah.
As their.
Are there multiple burial sites?
There's only one right here.
The rest are obviously the Shadow Guardian will go back to the Shadowfell, and the rest will be buried in the grove. But if you would like, you're more than welcome to continue the celebration of life with us.
Oh, of course.
We still need to pay our respects to them.
Right.
It's only just kind of looking around. At least everyone who's like have been like people in the original ones, but it's only fair.
Hold on. Belwin's trying to talk.
I was saying, like, looking more towards like the original parts, be like, it's only fair we stick around for that.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
What'd you say this Centaur's name was?
Borzan.
Borzan.
Yeah.
We'll need a new council member. So whoever you think your best fit warrior or best fit for the position would be.
He looks back towards the troop of people who have come out of their hiding spots at this point, and you hear one of them, "Why the fuck you looking at us?"
Sounds like they're nominating you.
They all seem to look up to you. As
I
Daddy, right?
Yeah.
Do you prefer Daddy or do you prefer Zim?
Either one is fine. Sorry, that's a serious moment. Zem is fine.
I'm just trying to get formalities out of the way.
Serious moments, Zem is fine. Unserious moments, I prefer Daddy.
Right, just formalities.
Right.
And he like begins to bow. It would be my honor.
Pull out the symbol of the Fey Guardian.
Yeah.
Just then I, Jackson Saltbeer, Great Druid of the Maya, hereby anoint you as the Fey Guardian of the Maya.
I, Borzan, will withhold this responsibility until I have passed it on, or until I have passed on.
Hold that with honor. And may the gods be on your side.
You as well.
Zem just kind of like awkwardly does like a.
Right. Well, with that, please see that this burial site is taken care of and given the proper respects.
Of course.
We'll head back and deal with the rest.
Of course. I will do what we need to here. I will report back when I can.
Right. Well, do we follow you or do we go on our own through this portal? How does this work?
He's now a guardian of one.
The Guardian.
Oh,
The Feywild.
the Feywild.
Whenever y'all first came through, the Fey Guardian y'all knew, he just passed on the title. The Fey Guardian who helped y'all step through this gate.
Yeah.
The one that taught us manners?
Yeah.
Oh, she did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
She did.
Is it now our puzzle pieces clicking?
Yeah, it clicked.
Oh,
Oh,
they are.
Yeah.
At least Thalia is someone.
Oh,
See ya.
point of reference for anybody that didn't catch it. Jackson introduced as Great Druid.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Not that.
Yeah.
just in case I didn't.
Good job.
Anyways,
Okay.
but Tomay, was it?
Yes.
Yes, you all are more than welcome to just follow us through. Again, if you want it to be the time that it's been, of course, me and Umber will be going back to the 2 weeks and 3 days that it has been. But if you guys prefer the morning, we can definitely make it the morning.
I think the most current time is the best time.
Yeah.
When we came in, it was closer to noon, wasn't it?
Roughly. Snide and Star. We were about halfway through the month.
Right.
Right? Yeah, well then that time.
Let's go.
So no more early morning. We're doing
Afternoon.
noontime.
Noon.
Yes.
Not afternoon. It was, like I
Noon.
said, noonish.
Yeah, it's like noon.
Gotcha.
Noon.
Sure it's not
time.
noon
Yep.
30.
It very well could be, Aurora. The humor hasn't changed, I see. with
Nah.
This one. I still want to talk about what's happened with you. You have your horns have grown more, and you're different.
Yes.
I want to talk more about this,
Well,
and you
let's
as well.
No.
No.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, sure.
No.
Well, let's go.
Right, and Jackson's gonna lead to the portal.
Yeah.
And step through.
Yeah. Jackson's still getting a hang of opening this gate. But Umber takes the lead and begins to open the gate. And as it flashes open, you all step through into the familiar subterranean cavern with the vines and everything of the gate in your periphery and the long tunnel stretch in front of you.
Now, as we come back, just know that the grove isn't as alive as you probably once saw it. Everyone is still
Recovering.
mourning and recovering from what happened.
Right.
So, especially if you see Thalia, try not to be overjoyed. She's taking it the hardest.
Fair.
By the way, pay your respects to her. She's been anointed as the Shadow Guardian.
We'll do.
Anyways, follow me. Wherever you prefer to go, are you guys needing some food, or you go straight to the burial site with us?
Umber's already fucked off at this point, by
Yeah.
the way.
I mean, we haven't eaten yet.
No, we have eaten.
We have.
We already eat our
Yeah, we
rations.
just ate breakfast.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
generally
do
y'all's morning routine. I assume y'all are like eating some of y'all's jerky, eating some rations, drinking
Yeah.
water, drinking
Actually,
coffee.
very excited.
Okay, never mind.
I would say let's go pay our respects.
Yeah.
to
That
The
I
rest
think
of
is the
them.
best option.
Yes.
We can always eat later.
Right then. Follow me. I'm gonna lead them to the top of the cliff where the burial site will be.
So coming out of the subterranean caverns, crossing the pond, you are first met with the vision of a few bodies that are wrapped up on different pedestals. You see, currently, there are 10 bodies laying there, and 2 empty pedestals. Jackson begins to lead y'all up to the top of the cliff, where you can see up here they are beginning to put together funeral pyres. Only looks like they're putting together 4 though. You can also see a couple bonfire things have been set up. Can you stop messing with my shit? Yeah, then you lead them up here.
Wait. They'll be bringing bodies up. It'll still be, it's an all-day process, but unfortunately, I will be staying up here. As it happens, as this is where my grandfather will be buried.
Right.
But the rest of you are able to go. If you want to stay, you're more than welcome to, but it's not required of you.
I stick around.
I'd like to do something real quick.
Yeah, what you looking to do?
I want to use the sending stone that I have to Alf and update him.
Okay.
So I guess here we go. We're back in the normal plane. Jameson came through. What's the name of the place again?
My Argo.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Jameson came through the Mayar Grove, wiped out most of the council, if not almost all. Are you safe?
Perfect.
Literally nailed it, like perfectly.
Wow.
A response comes pretty swiftly. We're safe. Kelly and his friends are all still here keeping an eye on us. I guess that makes sense why Pharaoh's been acting up as of late. We're safe here. I'm going to try and do what I can to maybe turn Pharaoh off for a little while. That's all you get.
Ruby.
I'm gonna look at Bobby and be like, was that Pops?
Serious moment.
He's safe.
Be serious.
I still would like to go see all them whenever we can.
Of course.
If you all want to, using my passive to hear them.
Yeah.
If you all, Jackson walks over to you both specifically, and if you all want to go see family, now's a time to be near loved ones.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure everyone here points to the party. Just like make sure we all got a good idea where we're at, and to help out with anything that you may need as well.
Yeah.
And I cannot imagine what's going on right now with everything here. So we're your friends, Jackson. That hasn't changed. So I want to help you out any way we can.
Right. You can all help by celebrating their life. And he's gonna walk over to one of the jugs of drink that has been placed nearby, and everyone grab a drink.
Grab the drink.
It's drink logo.
Grab a drink.
Grab a drink.
That my little
You drank this before. It's the same stuff that was around when you were in the fighting pit.
No, is it a toast to the dead?
Yeah.
Then I don't think I would.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
take a drink. I don't care.
Okay. So you all grab a drink. You all see Leviathan does not grab a drink.
I promise this isn't the crazy juice.
I feel as if they are lucky. They're the lucky ones, so I feel no compassion for the dead.
That is a fair perspective to have.
And it is the perspective of yours that I will choose to respect. But for the rest of us, here's to a life well lived.
To their honor.
No.
You hear the dunking of a glass behind you all as a young man walks up. Diedrich. And takes a drink as well. Just wanted to let you know they're just about done up here. we want to start getting people moved.
Okay.
I'll be in charge of carrying my grandfather.
Of course.
That's my cue. You all enjoy yourselves. Drink.
Of course.
Don't mourn for the dead, but celebrate the dead.
Got it.
And in respect to you, Leviathan, I feel like you can find common ground there. Turn. Come on.
Yeah.
Belwin and Aurora, because you two have the highest passives.
Of course.
You two see Diedrich is also wearing a symbol of one of the council. Seems he may have gotten a promotion as well.
Gotcha.
But those two walk off, leave the rest of you all up here.
Right. Well.
Right. Well, so I hate to rush things because I have a lot of respect for Jackson, but I feel like we should at least come up with a plan before we do anything else.
Right. Well, I mean, I feel like just to pay our respects, and if you truly respect this Jackson individual, maybe it's best we take the day here.
I wasn't saying we're going anywhere, but figuring out where to go next.
Right. What do you all think? I mean, we have a lot of different options. We could go back to West Run and figure out what Sarah Lee has to say. We could go talk to family. Jackson had mentioned something to you all about your family.
Yeah, if I can, he's got boogie ears. He can hear whatever from a mile away.
Oh.
If it's all right with all you, I'd like to propose to go see my family. Day or two, maximum. Make sure that they're all okay.
I plan on going with him as well.
Right. Well, then why don't we all travel with you after today to go see family? I mean, obviously, if you all have other plans.
I have to contact my employers and see
Well,
what the next steps would be.
we can always go to Port Damali and then drop all of us there, and then you guys go see your family.
So
that
We always do that.
that works for me.
I think, especially in this time, knowing that I don't even say we're going to hunt him down anymore. We're more or less just trying to find him to figure out what's going on at this point. Especially from what the one Umber said.
Yeah.
If he's not here to harm people, then what is he here for? So I say
He just wiped out the entire council.
But as Umber said, it was because nobody took a second to understand his intentions.
So we find him and sit him down and figure out why the fuck he just killed the entire council.
I don't necessarily disagree. But if he's strong enough to take out a council of what I would assume to be powerful people, if he's able to take out that many, we need to have our own strength ourselves.
Yes.
So I think, if you would like my opinion, we take today to celebrate life, we take the next day to contact employers, go see family. I can head back to West Run and get some more information. And then afterwards, maybe we can take a trip to Tazarum and see if we can't work on some skills ourselves.
Right.
While we're all waiting and traveling and stuff, I would like to be at Daisy's workbench. Just to work.
Of course. And that's what if you want to do that tomorrow while they're out traveling and I'm in West Run.
And she's doing her thing.
Yeah, I do have a question though. Yes. Kaylinn,
Yes.
your help would be appreciated because I think me explaining some, Faye being in one of my friend's heads did something that could possibly cause them some trouble. Explaining that might be a little more unbelievable if you're not there.
Yeah, no,
Your
I
Reggie
can
isn't
definitely
there.
go.
Aurora, what are you gonna do?
Are you want to be with me?
Sure.
Okay. What are you doing? I'm just gonna be at a workbench.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So
I can try and make you some blends. Maybe.
Some what?
Blends. Maybe.
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 well,
Will you
then
guys?
let's
Maybe.
I feel like that's a solid plan. So today we celebrate, and tomorrow we prep.
Yes.
Cheers.
You hear a couple of the younger men that are up here after finishing up these pyres. They both walk over to the cliffside edge. And you hear one of them go, "You want to know the difference between a chicken and me? I can fly." And he jumps off the cliff and turns into a bird and starts flying around.
He's gonna be like me, man.
There's your NPC joke.
There's one joke.
There's one.
There's one. Wow. I
Great.
wanna see.
Yeah. So, you all take the night. Eventually, bodies are brought up and set upon the pyres.
Jackson would have been a dire wolf carrying the body.
I want to go see Thalia.
Okay, are you asking around to see if you can find her?
Yes.
Okay, make an investigation check because it's fun.
She might be busy.
I'll just.
I don't know. I actually don't know. He controls all the other NPCs.
14.
14? You ask one of the one of the people of the Maiar that are nearby, and I believe she's still in the infirmary.
Okay.
If you head down and they give you directions, and
Thank
Take-
you.
of course, be gentle with her.
Will do. I heard she's having a hard time.
That she is. But with those directions, takes you a couple moments. This interior of the cliff is confusing to you still.
Mm-hmm.
But you do eventually stumble upon an infirmary type area. Inside you can actually hear the groans of multiple individuals. But as you walk in, one of the clerics of the Maiar sitting there. Can I help you?
I just want to see Thalia for a bit.
Let me see if she's willing to take any visitors right now. And they walk off. A few minutes later, they end up coming back. She'll see you.
Thank you.
She's at the end of the hall. You head on down to a lone door at the end of the hall. You crack it open. Make a perception check for me.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
16.
16. You walk in, and the first thing you see is a leg wrapped in bandages
Mm-hmm.
that look to have a decent amount of bleeding on them. As you enter the room, shut the door behind you, you see Thalia,
Mm-hmm.
battered, beaten. And where a hand should be a stump that is bandaged. And a look of just like 1,000-yard stare. She doesn't even notice you enter the room.
Hold on. If I cast Cure Wounds, will it help a little?
You can try.
Okay, I'm gonna do it at.
I'm gonna do like the biggest level you have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should I do that or not? But I'll cast it at 4th level.
Okay. So go ahead and roll healing for that.
4d8. Wait, what?
Just go ahead and roll healing for it.
Oh.
Make him roll damage.
Roll damage.
Oh no.
Take 3 points of damage.
That's fair. That's fair. I deserve that.
You go and roll your healing.
Wait, what? She's there.
Would you like to know? What? Would you like to know?
You said 3?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Ooh. Ooh.
26.
26. So you approach, and hasn't noticed you, hasn't paid any attention. But as you reach your hand out and release the spell, she snaps, eyes lock with you for a moment, and then you hear as bones begin to set back into place.
Oh. Holy
And
shit.
she lets out a blood-curdling scream.
Yeah. How much healing did you do? 26? Fuck.
Yeah.
Enough.
Enough.
You did enough. One of the clerics comes rushing in the room. What happened? What happened?
I just was trying to heal her. I'm sorry. I was trying to help.
It's fine. She was just trying to help. Of course. Please be mindful of the patients.
Yes, sorry.
And they leave the room. Thalia. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know it wasn't your fault.
Damn.
Yeah, really?
Sorry.
No, bro.
How did you get like this?
Wow.
Nothing. Like
You can
just
see
boom.
her holding back
You
tears.
hit her right in the mental health.
Is that what you need? It's not your fault, Danny. Oh.
I couldn't stop him.
I know.
I thought I was dead. He used magics I had never seen.
We'll get him.
Get up, boys.
I don't know if I want to. Had you not did what you just did now, I don't know if I would have ever been able to walk again.
Do I notice the hand missing? I can't remember. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, you noticed the missing hand, and it's
Okay.
still a nub.
Yeah. Well, we will get you in as much as you used to be. And I mean, I know you're missing a hand, but Bobby knows how to do mechanics.
She picks her arm up and takes a look at the missing hand.
It's kind of pretty cool. You can get a pinky lighter if you wanted.
Somebody references to my oldest character.
Well, Belwin has a pinky lighter.
Yeah, because he took it from my character.
Reference of a reference.
Yes, reference on
I
a reference.
love the pinky lighter reference. It's great.
She lets the like most painful laugh she can out. Just that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Way to ruin the moment.
You saw the bodies out there, right?
Yes.
One of them's empty.
Why?
Because there was nothing left to recover.
Oh.
I
Well, at
watched.
least you know he won't come back to life.
I'm sorry.
Take damage.
I was about to say that. This is a serious fucking moment.
I'm trying not to cry, okay?
I watched as he was sucked into the void. Gone. In an instant.
Do we know if he's still alive?
He's not. I don't even know if you'd be able to handle it.
Was he just a regular, like, humanoid, or was he like a creature?
He looked human. As human as you can with... As human as you can. With an arm made of sinew and bone. We didn't notice him. Before, it was obvious when he was around, but there was no warning. There was no sense. Not like before.
At some point, did Jackson walk into, like, follow you to the burial site for the Shadow Guardian?
Roll me a d20.
I figured she wanted to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And if he needs help,
just
I
straight
can
12.
help.
Straight 12?
Yeah.
Jackson is currently moving stuff right now.
Okay. I just,
Yeah.
at some point in the entire sequence of everything.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what he's after?
No. I was actually talking to my brother, and since he can talk to dead people, apparently he talked to his dead wife or lover. I can't remember exactly, but when he talked to her, she said that he was the most loving person and that he never did anything out of the sort. So I wonder if something just ticked him off. I mean, set him off.
I wonder. What time is it? Do you know?
It's about mid-afternoon. When we came back from the Feywild.
They'll probably be starting funeral rites soon.
Do you want to go?
You watch her look down at her legs. You watch one of the feet twitch a little. Might need some help.
I could definitely help you.
Yeah, if you could.
Is there any way I can ask to maybe like strap her onto the back of my strap her on my back, like kind of like a baby?
Is she the size of your back?
I don't know.
Y'all are about the same size.
Yeah, literally the same size.
You have shrunk coming back to the material world.
To be fair though, I have carried like deer and stuff.
Yeah,
So
you could probably just like fireman carry her if you wanted to.
you know what,
Or
yeah, let's do
piggyback her.
that. Let's just
Yeah. Make a strength check.
Drop my student, please.
Don't drop
Where did
the
my dice
Don't
go?
drop the crippled.
don't drop the new Shadow Guardian.
Yeah, right.
I don't know where my
Don't
dice
drop
went.
that.
That's a good one. That was
Did she get a coin?
it's not my campaign. I can't give out coins.
He gave out inspiration for.
Yeah, he gives out inspiration.
Okay.
I
It's a
get
straight
points.
strength check.
Okay.
I tried.
Did you roll on that one?
Yes.
You help her sit up in the bed, and then you like turn back so that she can grab onto you. She goes to grab on, and like you fall back into the bed with her.
Okay, at least it was into the bed.
You could try again.
I'm gonna have her just like grab onto my back, and I'll just carry her by the legs.
Okay. So make another strength check. This time the DC is a little bit
You were
higher.
trying the last time.
Okay, that's better. It's a 16.
Yeah, you're able to hoist her up, and she does her best to like hold on as well best as she can.
Mm-hmm.
But you're able to start carrying her.
No,
As you walk out of the room, the cleric who had rushed in earlier is like keeping an eye, and she shouldn't be moving. And Thalia, it's fine.
She's not moving.
It's fine. I want to go see the funeral.
Do you guys have like a chair or something that moves that I can put her in?
Oh, there's probably going to be chairs up there.
Okay.
Just take care of yourself, Thalia. Take care of her.
Don't worry, I will.
Thalia, I'll be fine. The two of you make your way back up to the top of the cliff's edge. Any of y'all doing anything in the meantime?
Whenever the bodies get buried and everything, Jackson would have had like everyone that could wild shape turn into wolves and everything, and just big howl.
Okay, we'll get there.
Yeah.
That'll be part of the funeral, right? Yep.
Want that out there.
Yeah.
I'll be staying where they're gonna bury everyone, and while all that is happening, I'm gonna just take out my little medallion.
Yeah.
And do a little rubby rub. Little rubby rub. And say
25 words or less.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where that went.
Just got back from the Feywild.
Feywild is technically one word.
Just got back from the Feywild.
Okay. See the shit that went down. Shit also went down where I was. Do I only have 6 more words? Need neutral place to talk. Kiss.
Always the kiss. Kiss.
I at least gotta fit one in there.
Message comes back.
They're alive.
What was the first part of your message again? I forgot.
Just got back from the Feywild. See, shit went down here, basically. Shit also went down in the Feywild. Need neutral place to talk. That was the whole message pretty
I
much.
got you, DM.
Where are you located? We can find a place nearby. Don't know what happened on your side. But there's a bit of alarm.
2 words.
Stay vigilant.
Kiss. Anyways,
The tone comes across very serious.
yeah. She kind of puts the medallion away and just kind of rubs the bone finger a little bit.
Can Tomay cast sending as well?
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry, you're having to do a lot of this.
There's a lot of sendings happening now.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I don't have
Hold on,
anyone
let
to
me-
contact. Glad I don't
I
have
just
a
used
family.
the spell slot.
I
Just
don't
gonna
have a
kill
family.
off all the
I just have
NPCs.
you.
Sarah Lee.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Back on material plane. Spending a day to mourn the dead. We'll be home tomorrow. Would love to have dinner with you and Mom. I only have
Yeah, so you have one word left.
one word left. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, the one word. I'll just leave it.
Kiss. Kiss. Damn it! If I ever get sending, I'll do kiss kiss.
Thank you.
Dinner would be a quick thing. There's a lot to discuss. Who died? We haven't had any reports. We'll see you soon.
You have 5 more words.
We love you. Kiss, kiss.
Hey, that's
She didn't actually say that. That was just to make them happy.
Yeah.
That's an NPC joke.
That's the NPC joke.
Yeah. Tomay just in response will just.
Okay.
Nice swig. He's drinking a little more today.
Yeah. So with that, eventually everyone reconvenes back up here at the funeral pyres. You all see Kaylinn approach carrying a beaten and battered Thalia.
This must be Thalia.
Yes, it is.
Pleasure to meet you. I've heard much from Kaylinn about you.
Can you take me over to a drink?
Yes.
I was handing.
Oh, were you handing it to her? Okay, I
handing
thought you
her
were
a
cheersing.
No, handing her a drink.
Oh, she gladly takes it and
He holds
Like-
up his and
dances around which side of Kaylinn she should drink from and clinks. Drinks. Holds it to your lips.
Is Jackson around?
You don't see him, but you do see a cup in front of your face.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a drink.
Yeah. But as the sunset begins to grow, you see the bodies are all placed upon the pyres. And you watch almost one by one different members of the Maiar Grove turn into wolves. And as Jackson takes a moment, you see him hold his head towards the sky and then produce flame for each of the pyres. He himself turns into a direwolf,
much larger than the rest.
much larger. Begins to and you hear the entirety of the grove follow suit. This loud cacophony of howls. And then a somber moment suddenly broken by the sound of bagpipes.
Jackson will drop the wild shape, turn to his grove.
As they're all dropping their wild shapes.
To the celebration of life.
you all hear, in a language none of you understand, a celebratory cheer. And then the party begins. A celebration of the fallen. It carries on through the night. You are fed, you are given drinks, you are entertained. There are somber stories shared, but only somber because they are memories of those who have been lost.
Not that we're gonna RP it, but Jackson would have pulled the original party members aside and just told them all about his adventures.
Yeah?
If you guys want to RP when we come back, that's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I would personally love to share that with you all.
Yeah. Jackson begins to tell you all the stories. And with that, we're going to go ahead and go to break. Because
It's about that time.
it's about that time.
It is that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be back here in a minute. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do. We'll see you in a bit.
Got it.
Do you need something to like kick you out?
See you.
Weird.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
We're back.
Bonsoir.
We got just about everybody here.
Hello, drinky too.
Kaylinn will be back in just a moment.
Yay.
But, so, you all were taking the night to celebrate the life of the fallen, and taking a moment to catch up with Jackson.
So, Jackson's gonna walk up to everyone as they're all drinking and just, if you all, Tomay, Zim, and Leviathan, if you all wish to join us, that would be fantastic. But I would love to get to know you all a little bit more.
Of course.
So, tell me, how did you guys come in contact with my friends here?
Oh, well, I was kidnapped by a bunch of cultist cannibals. And,
goodness.
Yeah, they came and saved me. Leviathan was very intimidating. He ran up and broke the lock.
You seem like an intimidating one. Hey, show me. How'd you intimidate them to be able to save her?
You know what? Make an intimidation check with disadvantage. Because you're just like on the spot. Confused.
Somebody's gonna lean over to you. Use that new
Yeah, I
spell.
was gonna say, I could just use.
Do you want to use Void Star?
Yeah.
So, Jackson, you see this lion man stand up, grab behind him, and then just rip shadows down in front of him. Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Let me pull Jackson's character. You said charisma save?
Yep.
Ooh. Natural 20.
Are you fucking shitting me?
I am not.
So-
You can look.
I can't see that, but oh fuck.
So, for a split second, you go, oh, fuck. Oh.
Oh my. It's very impressive. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, and I just start looking towards everyone, forgetting it's
Yeah, anyone who makes eye contact with
Tomay.
Leviathan, make a
Tomay,
charisma save.
I would.
Yeah, it's like a scary monster. You would want to,
14 for
Bonus.
Tomay.
Fail.
Failed on a
What's your
I don't
save?
know how serious
Yeah,
that
okay.
is. But
Somebody fall back. Fucking shit, I forget.
I got a 3.
Yeah, you fail. You're frightened
Charisma save.
of Leviathan.
Oh boy.
Are you looking at Leviathan?
I figure she's too entrenched
No,
in
she's
her pipe.
You know what? Fair. I just trying to help. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you are frightened of Leviathan.
I go, see? Yeah, that's what he. Holy fuck! God!
Are you two looking?
You two locking eyes with Leviathan while he has Void Stare active.
I wouldn't say I'm locking the eyes, just kind of looking more at the, like everything going on.
Okay, so yeah, if you're not looking directly at him,
I
you're
still
fine.
feel, I still feel uneasy just from the whole like
You
situation.
Oh,
What about Connor?
Connor?
Belwin, or
No.
Robert, not Belwin. No,
You
okay.
might want to drop that. It seems you're scaring your own friends.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Right.
As that it's a time limit.
Just, it only
Right.
lasts for a minute.
But, I mean, so, how did you, I mean, that doesn't clarify. I mean, that clarifies how you came into contact with the rest of my friends here. How did you meet the lovely troop of Damage and Defective?
So I was
Condescending.
You all thinking of a name change?
We talked about it, but nothing's
Sorry.
come to fruition. Sorry.
Well, since you kind of left and we got half a new party members, and Teargrim left.
I was about to ask where he was. I figured he was. I thought Tomay was Teargrim, and
I would have whipped out the letter that Tyrion gave all of us that I have, and give it to Jackson.
Yeah?
hi.
Here, I'll give you the thing to read.
Sure.
You know what it says.
I know what it said, so I can just repeat. You don't even.
Yeah,
have to
okay.
pull it up. Oh. Right. He's gonna fold the letter back up and hand it back to you, Belwin. Well,
Put
if
it back
you
in.
see him anytime soon, let him know that I am home if he cares to visit. But anyways, back to you. I don't mean to interrupt, Belwin, but
Actually,
I'm
there was a
very
message
intrigued.
specifically for Jackson in that at the bottom.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry.
What are you doing? My mind's gonna explode trying to remember my lines.
But tell me, how did you find the party, and how did you become part of this group?
Well, I'm from Tazarum. I was a gladiator.
Where's Tazara?
Make a history
Down-
check.
Down somewhere.
19.
Okay, you know what it is.
Yeah, you have an idea. It's on tal'dorei.
It's down in tal'dorei.
That's not enough tal'dorei.
Yes.
Ah, interesting.
And then I started traveling, being free, went to Nerdal Park, went away, found them, and they were trying to go to Nerdal Park, so I just kind of led them back.
Ah, so as a guide, so thank goodness you all had some help. But it's a pleasure, again, to meet you. I mean, I haven't met anyone like you before.
Yeah, and then
I mean, I've met a lot of different kinds of people, but...
and then I was chatting with them, and then poof, I was teleported.
Right. With... Robert, you still have your belt, correct?
Yep.
Right. He's able to get you guys almost anywhere. But, of course, you've already been, but absolutely amazing. And Tomay, you... well, the party was... I was personally looking for an adventuring party. I was tired of being stuck at home and wound up having half-off food deals for adventuring parties at a local tavern in West Run. And they stumbled upon and wind up being the party I wanted to join. And I'm glad they have accepted me for the time being.
In my face.
Right, well, very intriguing, but
Make a little damage.
I want to know about you four specifically. And he's going to gesture to Robert, Belwin, Kaylinn, and Aurora. I want to know about you guys specifically. What's happened since I've been gone, and what's new in your world?
I'm part 3.
I saw that, and that's very intriguing, especially since, I mean, I know you've always had leaves and stuff in your hair, but actual branches growing.
Which you see, she doesn't have those protrusions anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Those branches are not grown out anymore.
Right. It's very. That's something we'll have to talk about eventually. Maybe whenever I'm a little more sober than I am right now.
I mean,
But what the hell is up with this? What happened here? Robert, did you have something to do with this?
Somewhat.
A little bit, yeah.
Little bit. I also helped. And a new person.
You know what? I'm just gonna hand him the bow so he can look over it.
Ah. Hello, old friend.
Hi. You're alive.
Yes, I am. Speaking
He's-
out loud to everybody.
He's gonna go ahead and try and peer in. Go to make a charisma saving throw or
Not
wisdom
even gonna-
saving throw. Oh, you're not
even
gonna.
try.
Yeah. He
Let
looks.
him see it all.
Yeah, he dips in. And, oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, oh yeah. Okay,
No
you've
use
been.
hiding secrets anymore.
That's fair. That's fair. You hold on. You're okay. There's a lot in here. It's been 2 months. How the fuck did you experience all this in 2 months?
Well, and speaking out loud, you all can hear Jackson. Well, it's actually been 1.5 years since I've been gone, so...
Oh no, that's okay. I see.
Yeah, but it's good to hear you again. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're doing well. Are you a little more whole?
A little bit
You
more.
look like it.
Yeah. You want to see something cool?
Sure.
Hand me back to Kaylinn.
Sure.
This is the cool thing, and you hear him in your head.
Oh, very intriguing.
You all hear Arechi. Yeah, I kind of picked up a few new tricks since last time I saw you.
Yeah, he did.
Right.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
intriguing. So I'm assuming by him picking up these new tricks is what caused this. And sorry to accuse you, Robert, and Tomay, but so I'm assuming he had most of the part in transforming you into what he is.
Yeah, but
Well, she had a choice.
She had a choice. Oh, so you chose this life.
yes.
Very intriguing. Well, good to know. Now I'm all caught up on that. Robert, what have you been working on here recently?
A few things here or there. I made this cool hat, and then I do the
The hat of disguise.
of disguise and go back and forth. Like I put it on, and I'm.
What are you turning
kind of
into?
like
What is your disguise?
I'm the kind of like the look-alike of Belwin, but like kind of like a brother.
Yeah.
But not like the brother that passed away. That that's kind of over the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like he could be related to Belwin when he activates it, and then he just
I
like
put it
off
on,
on.
a beetle. I take it off. I look like Robert. I kind of do that over and over again for like maybe 10 times.
Oh my goodness! Well, that's a wonderful invention. That would actually be super helpful in random occasions.
Yeah,
What?
especially going through the Dunalian Empire.
Right, especially going through here. It's very helpful. I would have loved to have something like that when we were all venturing together. It would have been definitely
took me a while to make it.
little bit more interesting if I would have not had to worry about dying. But
Yes.
Belwin, what about you? What have you been doing? I'm assuming just kicking ass and taking names as always.
The easiest way to get this sum up what's happened is I get up on time.
You get up on time now. Have the dreams gotten better?
I get up on time.
Right. Well, and I'm gonna kind of whisper to Belwin, try to keep it discreet.
Okay.
Just...
Stealth.
Oh, I need to switch. I was like,
This is gonna be against y'all's passives.
Okay.
14.
14. Everybody but Robert hears you.
But just whispering, leaning over. What about the dreams, though? Have you been able to figure out your dreams?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good.
He
Good.
did find a dream girl in the Fey realms.
Well,
knowing
that's a very, very recent development. That
I was about to say, knowing my good friend Belwin here and the more or less straightforward attitude he's had over the years, feel like that's something on his back burner. To be honest, is that true?
Sure.
Oh, hey.
Very, very recent, as in like that happened right before we saw you type development.
Ah, see, yeah.
Yeah, but it's still very important, romance and any of those developments.
Unfortunately, I don't know about romance.
There's a mild concern that creeps into your head.
I'm more focused. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. There's a mild concern that creeps into your head, knowing what Fey people are capable of.
Yeah. Just be careful, Belwin.
I'm more worried about tons of other things than that. But
Right. Well, let's not think of what we're worried about. We're catching up. It's good to talk to you all again. It's Aurora. I see that you've had some new things that you're smoking. Have you gotten some new blends?
I have.
Right. What do these ones do? And may I partake with you and share a quick smoke?
Yeah.
Smoky smoke.
Sorry,
You're good.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry to throw you on the spot like that.
I've got. Let's do the lacquer blend.
The what?
The lacquer blend? I don't know.
The-
Taps into primal instinct.
Ooh, that might be bad.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I was.
What blend is this?
Lacquer? It says taps into primal instinct. All I wrote was lacquer.
The lichen?
Like Lrecker. Fuck! I spelled something wrong there.
Yeah, and my brain's trying to recall. Honestly,
What it
What
is.
does it do?
you said it taps into.
primal instinct.
I know the effect. I just can't remember the name of it.
Oh.
But okay, are you using one and using some of your normal stuff to draw it out?
To spell it, yeah, to fill it
I
out.
mean,
Yeah.
I smoke it too.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you that too.
I know that I've passed up on these opportunities before, but it's a celebration. Might as well go all out.
Yeah, that is the spirit.
Yeah. So the two of you begin to smoke.
He'll take one hit and that's it.
Okay.
Just one small hit.
Yeah.
I take his other hit.
Yeah. So, Jackson, you go to take one small hit, and you watch as the gem in this pipe glows. You've seen it once before. Actually, no. Jackson's never seen it.
No, I've seen the pipe before.
Yeah, but you've never seen it glow before.
That's true.
Because the only time it was used when Jackson was around was to
Resurrect.
resurrect Jackson. So you watch the pipe glow as you hit it, and you think you're taking a small hit, and then go to inhale, and it's a lot more than you anticipated.
Oh.
Yeah, just take it.
That's right. Well then. No. Oh, Jesus.
Where did he attack?
Did you
Yeah,
hit it
what
or hit you?
It hit him, of course.
All I wrote down was it taps into primal instinct. That's it.
I don't know.
I think DM's trying to hunt for it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And he's responding to my sticky note. I'm flirting.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Getting ready for
I'm kidding.
maybe.
Yeah, so who's all smoking again? You three?
I took one hit.
Yep.
I'll take whatever he doesn't smoke out of his use.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
And Aurora smoking as well? Are you smoking as well, Leviathan?
Yeah, I got
He took it from me.
Okay. Yeah. I need all four of you to roll me a d20.
So we're gonna use the D20
18.
limited edition all black D20 right there.
We got an 18.
18 as well.
An 18.
That's what's funny.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
damn.
13.
And a 13. You all feel this, like, almost like adrenaline surge type energy begin to fill you.
Oh no.
The three of you don't have any noticeable changes to yourself or your demeanor. Leviathan, though, you see he almost instinctually, like, smiles, and you see his teeth begin to bare, and a little bit of saliva begins to drip.
Uh-oh.
You better not do anything.
You all have advantage on attacks made with melee weapons.
Holy.
Anyone would like to spar? I'm fucking ready.
I'll spar with you.
Fucking welcome.
Right.
Oh, I can't.
Somebody set up the fighting pit.
That must have hurt.
A couple people, like, heads turn back and yeah. Few people begin to, like, move shit out of the way and open up this decent sized fighting, like bigger than the fighting pit that you were in before, Leviathan. This is massive, as if they are giving you a lot of room.
Oh god, PTSD.
Right. We'll have to catch up with conversation in a moment. I would apologize, but
If
I
you don't
this will
beat
be
him,
fun.
I'd like a shot.
Right.
If
Jackson,
he
you want
doesn't
another
beat you,
go?
I'd like
Come
a
on.
shot.
At me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Right.
who's stepping into this fighting pit? There's room for 4 people.
Oh,
yeah.
So Belwin, Zem, Leviathan, and Jackson, or
You want another go?
Jackson and Leviathan are going head to head.
okay,
That's what Jackson insinuated anyway.
Yeah.
Leviathan and him.
they just opened up enough of a fighting space for 4 people.
Now
Yeah.
it's free for all.
not necessarily.
I mean, yeah. No, I could just fucking.
So in that case, what we'll do is you two are going to be facing each other.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Belwin is going to be trying to fight Jackson at the same time.
Oh.
Zem, who are you targeting?
Are you going to target me?
Yeah, that was my thought.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it's technically teams.
Yeah, technically it's teams. In that case,
Okay.
it would be
Oh boy.
yeah, it would be Tomay and or not Tomay, sorry, Jackson.
Oh, I was like, Jackson. Tomay's gonna sit down in a chair. This is gonna be good.
Jackson and Zem versus Belwin and Leviathan.
We got this, Belwin.
I'm gonna.
Oh, what was that, Robert?
I'm taking bets.
All right. You start taking bets.
Time to try.
Tomay's gonna.
I put the hat disguise on, and it's not like the little like Englishman cap it is. It's like the better's like clear green like cap.
Your gambling cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same level as us?
No.
Tomay's gonna look at Robert. Robert, I'm gonna put 100 gold on Belwin.
I'm gonna go on about it. I don't know about it. I don't know anymore.
We'll find out. You don't know.
What if he's a creature?
So this is gonna be.
I'm trying to think.
This is gonna be the two teams are gonna roll to see which team goes first.
Okay.
So amongst the teams, figure out who's rolling for your team for this.
Okay.
You want me?
I have a +3 to initiative.
I have a
Me
+9 to initiative.
Robert.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, you're rolling.
All right. So Belwin and Zem, the two of you go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh God.
You've got it. Look at it. It's at least a 15 right here. It's at least a 15. Maybe
Natural
not
20.
No.
So that is.
No.
See, it's because you said it.
So, what you got, Belwin?
26.
Oh, wow. Fuck.
9.
This
Okay.
man's initiative.
I hate my dice right now.
Yeah, it's initiative.
Yeah, his initiative's insane.
Jesus, fuck.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
in that case, as combat begins, Belwin and Leviathan, you two are up.
Fuck. Oh, and I'm down.
Levi,
hit
go
points. I
ahead.
didn't think about that.
Not good intense.
Well, we had a long rest. Oh, wait, yeah, the
No.
Not with
15
him,
from
no.
this morning. Fuck.
And I took 3 damage because I made a bad joke.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
fuck.
Damn it.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize.
Now,
Okay.
you would have gotten a short rest in
Before.
before then, so you would have
Like a
full
short
hit points
rest.
going into
Okay.
this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because y'all haven't really done anything.
So, what did you say? So, short rest before this?
Yeah, there's a short rest.
Okay. I'll
I'm just
take
gonna
that.
pair to follow you.
Okay. Just make me a charisma check. With disadvantage.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun. You have the green thingy.
What green
The green thingy. In chat.
Oh.
Green thingy.
Roll hit dice heal 35. What the fuck?
Fuck.
You said a
Levi, so you can go for you first.
Alright, Leviathan. You
Me
said you first.
You bitch.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna see what you're. I'm gonna see what you're doing, and then I'll play off that.
8.
Okay.
You know, I don't know something I didn't do. I didn't do spells for Jackson.
Oof.
Yeah. It'll be fine, though.
I'm fucked. You said we
What is this spell?
recovered all our hit points.
Yeah, you got a short rest, which means you can recover hit
For
points.
some reason, when I short rested, it didn't recover my hit points. So.
Because you have the.
Technically,
Use a hit
yeah,
dice
technically you have to
for it.
roll hit dice whenever you recover HP from a short rest.
Gotcha.
You choose an amount of hit dice that tells you how many you have to use, and then you would roll that many dice.
Let me go back then. Back. Let me do that.
So how far away are we starting out from each other?
10 feet,
Okay.
So right there.
basically.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Okay, I'm gonna run up to
Jackson.
Jackson.
Hi, how are you? Hello, darling.
I'm gonna run up to Jackson
Okay.
and just fucking hit him. And as I hit him with just my hand,
Uh-huh.
it wounds.
Okay, yeah, so make a, I think it's a melee spell attack. Tells you what the 2-hit modifier is for it.
That's fine.
I thought that was a cat.
Action, touch, visual.
If you go to your spells, If you go to your spells,
Yes.
where is it?
Okay.
You add that.
Oh, to the
sorry.
roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Add that to the roll, and then that's the damage if you
Yeah.
succeed.
Yeah. Ooh. That is a 16.
Does it?
16, yeah.
Let's go.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck yeah, 4d10.
Jackson, this Leonin named Leviathan that you just met, doesn't pull out a weapon, but instead just eyes directly at you, rushes up and places a hand on your chest, and you feel a searing pain set in. You take
6 plus 1, 7 plus 3, 1, 2, 3 plus 7, 17.
17?
Yeah, 17 points of damage.
Yeah.
I believe it's necrotic damage.
It is necrotic, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's all for your turn? That's all you're doing?
Yeah, is it an action to pull out my sword?
Eh.
Okay,
You can-
I'll pull out my sword.
Yep. Cool.
That's it.
Cool. Belwin.
Right. So, both are 10 feet away.
Yep.
How far away are they from each other?
From each other, they're 5 foot. They're right next to each other.
Each other. Gotcha. As I'm walking up to Jackson, I'm gonna pull out, well, not pull out anything, just winging shot.
Okay. So go to make your attack, and then I believe.
It is a strength save of 17.
Yeah.
Sweet.
12.
Okay, so I rolled a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
no, it's not. I forgot to add +2. 21. I was
It doesn't matter. I have a 14 armor class because I haven't been able to do anything yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are shot and on the ground, and I'll do.
Yeah. So the first
I
shot.
think I comment in it, dude. I just lost my flow.
The first shot hits you in the shoulder and knocks you prone.
And then that is gonna be 18 points of damage, piercing.
Damn, rips through your shoulder.
I'm just getting fucking targeted out the gate.
I mean, yeah, you picked a fight.
High levels.
No, he picked the fight.
No, that's
He's the one
true.
that
That's
started
true.
it.
I was like, who was this?
And then we're gonna do extra attack, bonus action, flurry of blows.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and roll your attacks.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not even gonna get a chance to do anything.
Nope.
Not even a chance.
If you go out, Sam's just gonna be like, never mind. You know.
What's that?
14.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. That hits. That hits.
Yeah.
And then it is gonna be 3d4.
It's not bad.
So add.
What?
It's not bad, but
I mean, yeah, but it's not bad.
22 points of bludgeoning damage.
for all 3, yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
That's a total of 30 hit points in one round.
Literally. Like, fuck you all.
Wait, did you say
I
22
could've-
and
I
18?
could've done, yeah.
That's 40.
Oh, that's 40, yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's 40.
Key points.
Are you down?
No.
Okay.
Is that it, Belwin?
Just making
Fucking
sure.
great, Ruben.
Cool. So Zem and Jackson, y'all are up now.
What's reverse?
Ladies first.
Okay.
Jackson, after taking the blow, just
You're on the ground. You are on the ground.
just laying around. Right then, ladies first.
What a gentleman. And how far away? Who's the closest to me?
Currently, they're both in Jackson's face, so I would say Belwin.
Okay. So. Okay. Bonus
Staring up at
action.
both of them.
Okay. Hold on. This is the first time I'm actually doing combat with all my shit.
Yarn.
So,
Right.
so I gotta.
Yarn.
Okay. Okay, so bonus action, I am going to Crimson Right my Archeron blade.
Okay. Are you doing Rite of the Flame or Rite of the Storm?
Rite of the Flame.
Okay. You watch this tiefling drag her blade across her shoulder, and as she does, you watch it ignite with flame.
And as this happens,
Roll your damage. Or your
my
Crimson
damage.
Right.
Well, it's a D.
I believe it's a D6 or a D8, it should say.
Hold on. Crimson Right. Doesn't.
Here.
Bless you.
Oh, 1d6.
Yep.
Yep.
And then that's how much you take.
I was about to say our rules lawyer was looking it up.
And of course, that's when I roll the max. All right. All right.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah,
Glad
you
I feel
activate
that.
your Rite of the Flame.
Activate my Rite of the Flame, and with the new feat I took, I also ignite with flames.
Yes.
And anything within 5 feet of me takes.
Oh, holy shit.
Hold on, let me double check this. Reroll.
What was it called again?
Flames of Legathos.
I was actually just reading about that. Like the
Yeah, I know. My heart's pumping.
I was gonna say, I see your hand shaking.
I'm
I was
nervous.
like, are you good?
I'm nervous. But anything within 5 feet of me takes 1d4 fire damage.
That hits you with a melee attack. That,
You right.
yeah.
You right.
Okay, I was about to say, I had it ready. I was
Until my
thinking,
next turn.
Yep.
So, okay. You right. Okay,
Yep.
never mind. Okay, so, and then I get 2 actions. Well, 2 attacks. And so I have my sickle in one hand, archer blade in the other, and I am going to try to swing twice with my archer blade.
Yeah, who you swinging at?
Belwin.
At Belwin? Yeah, go ahead and roll your 2 attacks.
Get fucked, Belwin. We're on the same team.
Okay, so that is going to be a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, and then it's going to be a 28 to hit.
Let's get it.
No joke. I rolled a 2 and a natural 20.
Oh,
that's a natural 20.
Yeah, so
That
natural
does
20,
more.
you will double the damage that you roll on the dice.
That's a crit.
Yeah, that's.
So
Oh
I
my
get,
God.
So that means I get 2d6 for this, and then my Crimson Right does, I think, 1d6.
So, I believe so.
Yeah,
1d6 fire.
Yeah, double the dice.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
'Cause
so 4d6.
Hell
Damage,
yeah.
max damage, max damage.
Right.
Can this be like a training montage?
And then whatever you roll on those dice, you double it and then add any modifiers.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't let him give us the next one.
You double it, give it to the next one.
So,
That's a lot of
leave it,
dice.
just say double and get
Oh,
to
wait.
the next one. The next
Yeah.
one's me.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, shoot. That's going to be 26 points of damage.
You
Is
roll
that-
13.
Is that
Huh?
total
Was it-
or is that?
Did you roll, is it 26 total or 13
No, so
total?
this is a 22, and then it's plus 4 with my...
Okay, so 22 doubled because of the crit.
Oh,
So
right.
44.
So 44 plus.
Plus 4, so 48.
So 48 points of slashing and fire damage.
How you looking?
I'm actually super excited. This is the most damage I've taken in one hit this entire time.
Yeah.
It's good to believe.
How you looking?
Good job.
Yeah. So
Amazing crit.
you ignite your blade and take these 2 swings at Belwin with the one blade and tear into him a bit. Yeah. Anything else for your turn? That was your action and bonus action. And you
Action and bonus action.
said really be it.
Yeah, that's it. And
Yeah?
if they hit me with a melee attack, they have to take 1d4 fire damage.
Yep. So, Jackson.
Yee! I will, in one motion, use half my movement to like spring up, and as I'm springing up, bonus action wild shape into one of the velociraptors I have.
Yeah?
My amulet.
Yeah? So you watch Jackson spring up, and for you two and Tomay, this is the first time you're seeing somebody transform into a dinosaur.
Oh.
a velociraptor, and you hear a.
And then with that, I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna turn towards Leviathan.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a pounce attack.
Okay.
So. Hits with the claw attack on the same turn. The target must succeed a DC strength save throw, or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, the velociraptor can make one bite attack. So I make a claw attack, and at the same time I'm making the claw attack, you have to make a strength save. So claw attack.
Oh, that's cocked as fuck. Maybe if I move the guard out of the way.
Oh, it's not in this book.
15 plus 2, 17.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
the thing I just did?
No, for my claw attack.
Yeah. With the roll I just did? Yeah.
I still hit with the claws.
Oh.
If I hit with the claws, then you have to make the strength save.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, that does, yeah.
So yeah, that hits.
So I make 1d6 plus 3 damage.
And what'd you roll for your save?
15 plus 2.
So 17.
So he makes the save for the strength. So it's just the claw attack, and then I pounce off of him.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And just reset.
You're not knocked prone.
You take 5 points of slashing damage.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Alright.
And then that'll end, and he's just gonna set up for
Yeah.
He's just gonna set up.
So
as a raptor.
Circle back to Belwin and Leviathan.
Levi, floor is yours.
Okay. Let's see here.
Or if you need a minute, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do.
I have to run and go pee, so somebody please tell me if something happens.
Yep, I got you.
My hit points as a velociraptor are 14.
Okay.
I mean, if you know what you're gonna do,
All right.
I'll take a minute.
So my eyes are gonna shoot towards them.
Okay.
Okay. Who is now enwreathed in flame.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So melee attacks, I take 1d4 damage.
Yeah.
Not ranged attacks.
No.
Perfect. The arm's gonna snap towards Zen's direction. I'm gonna take a second, use Kensei shot to steady my aim. It's my bonus action.
And that, I believe that removes the disadvantage.
Or the peanut gallery. Oh, my feet. I have a feet.
Oh.
Removes the 5-foot disadvantage.
Fair enough.
For the peanut gallery, Kensei shot. You can use a bonus action on your turn to make ranged attacks with your Kensei weapon, deal an extra 1d4 damage of the weapon's type until at the end of the current turn. I would like to action surge and put 6 bullets into Zen.
You know what? Go ahead and roll 6 shots.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
First one.
You watch Belwin, his eyes shoot towards you as you're just enwreathed in flame. Biggest smile you've ever had on your face. Right. And then you watch him point his arm at you and just do.
All right. First one, 23.
Yeah, I think so.
23, then we have, that was an 8. Plus 11, 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Natural 20.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be down.
Keep in mind, I'm gonna stop. If she goes down, I'm stopping, so I don't kill
Okay,
her.
let's go ahead and roll damage for those 3.
Right?
Yeah.
So you might not even have to action surge.
Okay, yeah. So that is let's see, that many. So first one.
I have clerics on deck.
Yep.
Throwing that up there real quick.
After one shot me, I do Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah?
Okay.
Is there a save on his part, or is it just...
Let me double check that. Dexterity save.
Okay. So we'll see what damage is for the first one.
44 points of damage.
Total?
Oh, wait. Sorry. Forgot to add Kensei shot. 47.
What you sitting at right now?
86.
56 points of damage.
All right,
Okay.
go to make a dexterity saving throw
Yeah.
as she uses Hellish Rebuke on you.
And 18.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that saves.
Is it half damage on a save?
Half damage.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be 310 because I used a level 2 spell slot.
Yeah.
So D10, 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 D10. Where did my D10 go? D10. D10.
Let me mark off my.
I got one
bullets
if you
real
need to borrow one.
fast.
No, I just gotta find them in all my dice. Okay, there.
Big money, no whammies.
You take 12 points fire damage.
12 points fire damage. You got it.
Yeah?
And then I take 56, you said?
Yeah,
56 points of damage.
from those 3 shots.
Piercing if it makes any difference.
Okay.
Damage is damage, man.
It's not, if it were fire damage, it'd make a difference.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah. So she takes those 3 shots, and she's looking hurt.
Oh, yeah.
We're action surging.
All right, take the other shots. You just want to do them one at a time here?
I'm going to do them one at a time
One at a
just to make sure I don't, like...
One at a
Right.
Overkill.
After that she
One at a
I
time.
just dome her twice. We're not doing
One at a
it.
time.
This one hits. It's a natural 18.
Yeah, that one hits.
So roll damage.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like fighting Belwin. Because the second he takes damage, he goes, fuck you.
10.
Okay,
10 points of damage.
I'm still up.
Still standing.
You actually probably caught a break with this one. 5th shot is a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Woo!
And
We had one miss.
that's a natural 15 plus it's 24.
Yeah, that hits.
And rolling big money, let me die. That's
I thought we were doing them one at a time. Yeah, he rolled the hit for all of them.
Well, only 2. Well, no, he rolled damage on the 4th attack.
Yeah, and then the 5th attack he missed and missed the
Yeah.
last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
okay,
we're still
okay.
doing them one at a time.
Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't hear the damage on the 4th.
I rolled high on that one. 19 points of damage.
Oh.
Zem is looking hurt.
I'm at 1 point.
Okay.
She's like barely keeping herself standing, but still wreathed in flame. As you just took 5 shots. Yeah, is there anything else you're doing, Belwin?
I use my action, use my bonus action, use my action surge. No, I think we're good.
Okay.
Thank God.
Leviathan, what you doing? Zem is barely keeping herself standing right now, and there's a dinosaur in front of you.
Is aid? It just says 15. Does that mean whoever you use aid on gets 15?
Let me double check the spell here.
At 4th level. Let me clarify that.
3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point
Bones.
max and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, increase by an additional 5 for each slot above 2nd.
Yeah.
So essentially, if you cast it at 3rd level or 4th level, they would get 15. Or
Okay.
yeah, 15.
The amount of HP it is 5 times spell level.
Yeah.
essentially.
I'm gonna jump back from the Velociraptor.
Okay.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
Yeah, you would get an opportunity attack.
Would we both, since he's both within our range?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you both get opportunity attacks.
It'll be a bite.
Actually, you don't have a reaction because you used Hellish Rebuke.
That's fair.
Oh.
You're
Alright,
right.
so it's
You're
just
right.
me.
Yep, just you.
You're right. Good catch,
16.
good catch.
16.
Does that hit?
Yes, that's my armor class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I
So I
don't
hit.
want to scroll.
So It is
just
1d8
hits?
plus 3 because I said bite. 7 points of
Piercing damage.
Piercing damage.
Okay. That's fine.
As you jump back.
Yeah, as you jump back, what you doing?
First, gonna cast aid on Zem.
Okay.
Okay.
Fourth level.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I mean, y'all are allies. In this moment, you aren't, but I'll allow it.
That is true.
Yeah, but I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll allow
In the
it.
spirit of keeping the fight going.
What level are you casting it at?
Fourth level, so you get 15 hit points. Health points. Hit points.
And your current maximum is increased by 15.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going
That
to...
ain't gonna matter, but
It lasts for 8 hours.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
cool.
what you see in front of you.
I imagined. And then I'm gonna grab my spear, cast catapult on it because it only weighs 3 pounds, and I can do it to 1 to 5,
Okay.
and chuck it at the velociraptor.
So you're casting catapult on the spear.
Yes. And then catapulting at the...
It flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it makes impact against a solid surface. And if the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw using
Okay.
the velociraptor stats.
Yep.
When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
I really hope this saves. It's a 17.
What's
for
the save?
catapult.
It's at 4th level.
Casting 2 4th level spells.
Yes.
So he saves?
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah.
Ah.
It goes flying and keeps going 90 feet, flies past people in the crowd, and disappears behind the crowd. Missing everyone, thankfully. Go ahead and roll 3d8 damage for me, though.
3 d8.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, my spear. It is 6 plus 6, 12 plus another 8.
So 20 points of damage. Cool. You hear the splintering and cracking of wood in the distance.
It's a metal spear.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You hear the splintering and cracking of wood in the distance, and you hear somebody go, "My fucking door!"
It's a weapon.
The spear flies back towards you.
Yeah. And those are my 2 actions.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, we're
fair
just
enough.
fighting. So.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Drive safe.
Yes. Drive safe. Be careful.
Okay.
Let us know when you make it.
Favorite, least favorite?
Oh yeah, favorite, least favorite before you head out.
Least favorite. Least favorite, falling asleep and not feeling good.
Right.
Favorite, we got Jackson back.
For now.
For now.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
For at least a day, a night.
But just so that you're aware, because everyone will know this, Jackson is now officially an NPC.
I will still
In the
voice
world.
him, but he's not going to travel with the party.
Yep.
He will not travel. He is just voiced by me at this point.
At least we know he's an ally.
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 Anyway, so are you done?
No.
You did. Oh, okay.
No?
I have a bonus action.
You just cast 2 spells.
Yeah,
Those are 2 actions.
Well, hold on.
I was about to say,
Hold
No, those
on.
are 2 actions.
No, hold on.
because there's something about if you cast a spell, you can't cast another spell.
Yeah, and those are both leveled spells, so since you cast Aid, you can't cast another spell unless it's a cantrip, and it has to be a bonus action.
So technically, your catapult shouldn't have been allowed.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
Well, my 4th level tiers are gone, so...
So you can give yourself back the spell slot.
Oh,
And somebody's door didn't get broke.
Yeah, and somebody's door didn't get broken.
Undo that.
I like to feel that it's just broken, though.
You
Uh,
have
sure.
you have bonus action.
Okay.
5 days.
So you have your bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Good catch.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to be a rules.
No,
lawyer
no,
like that,
no. It's a good catch. That is a game-breaking thing.
but- Yeah.
I'm just gonna do nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you step back and you give some aid to Zem,
Uh-huh.
and then you just stare angrily at the velociraptor in front of you.
Me thinking Adrenaline pumping, veins pumping.
Speaking of the Velociraptor, Jackson and Zem, it's y'all's turn.
Okay.
Or no, yeah, you already did your shots. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You?
Shot,
Me?
shot, shot.
Me?
He's waiting.
Okay. Alright. I am. Alright. Let's do. Oh boy, what's that one? Hold on, I'm checking something.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna do 2 spells at the same time.
Take all the
I
time.
mean, I can take mine while you look
I think
real
I need
quick.
just- That's good to know.
Do you want me to go while you read for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because I can only do a couple things with the Velociraptor. I'm gonna turn and do a pounce on Belwin.
Okay.
Try to pounce on Belwin. So it's a claw attack at first.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, that misses. I rolled a natural one.
Ooh. Yeah. You go to swipe at Belwin, and his small form. You're. It's been a while.
Yeah.
You swipe and go.
Dodge it, dude. That's
I forgot your turn.
Ooh. Oh. She is an ally, correct?
In this moment, yes.
The Velociraptor has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the Velociraptor's allies is within 5 feet.
Pack
of the
tactics.
creature. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that actually works. So yeah, you get advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's go.
As the
That's not much better. Fuck me. God damn it. I rolled fucking 9.
yeah, 9
Unless
does not
it's
hit.
plus a lot, it's not hitting.
I mean, we were itching to fight, so.
Yeah, no, the claw goes wide. Is that it for the Velociraptor?
It doesn't say I get more than one attack per action, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Zem.
Okay. I am going to go after Belwin again with my
Acheron.
Acheron blade. Yeah. And question: if I use my brand of castigation, do I still get 2 attacks, or would that count as one of my actions?
That's a fantastic question.
Just want to double check that before I make 2 attacks.
That is a fantastic question.
You got another NPC? Okay.
Or 2?
So you're back at
No. 'cause
Yeah, no, I'm
this-
back
this
at
was
2.
one.
I'm back at 2.
Yeah.
There hasn't been
Kaylinn.
any
There's no action
Well, no,
required with random
Because the kiss was
castigation.
one.
So if you hit me, you can just do it.
Did you hear that, Zim?
Well,
What?
This one.
Yeah, it's no action required.
Okay.
Yeah, Belwin, that's what
It's as long as you
No,
hit.
Then I
Yeah,
am going
so long as
to
you hit.
take
Yeah, so you can hit me. Yeah.
2 swings at Belwin with my
Oh,
Acheron blade.
You got it.
Natural 20s.
I'm hoping.
What is?
Okay, so we got a 19.
He does not hit.
Jesus.
Damn.
Hold on, when'd your AC go up?
Yeah.
My AC has always been 22.
Wait, when?
Oh,
why?
I'm looking at the wrong person.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and then the next one is gonna be 24.
24, he does hit.
That one hits.
So then I'm gonna use Brand of Castigation. You are now arcane branded, and anytime you attack me, you take 3 psychic damage.
So as the first swing goes wide, the second swing hits, and that burning fire from her blade sears in this brand across your chest.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it's going to be 2d6 plus 4. I gotta pick my d6. We'll do these 2. That's going to be 11 points of damage.
7 points of damage. You got it.
And then
Zem erupts in flame again.
I do. And then bonus action, I am going to 2-weapon fighting and hit you with my Corpse Slayer sickle.
Done.
Yeah, let's go and make your attack.
at 15. 21.
21 does not hit.
Yeah.
Just missed.
Just misses. You go to hit with the sickle on your backhand and just glance across the
Why'd
metal
you tell
arm.
me you needed a tank when you have him?
I was about to say.
Like, what
He's
the
DPS.
fuck?
He's DPS.
No,
No.
he
That's
does
not
get hit.
DPS. Well, anyways.
Anyways,
It's like Mike Tyson at Prime. You can't hit him.
That's like. Oh, whatever.
Well, that's my turn.
Yeah, I was like, Caden just knows how to break any class he plays.
yeah,
No, I did the pounce or tried to pounce on Belwin
yeah,
and can't hit worth shit.
yeah.
my turn
So yeah, now it's Belwin and Levi again.
Fuck, man.
Right.
Trying to take care of the
I
biggest threat.
Catapult.
I guess it's
Good.
I've always wondered too, like for blood hunters, is that brand of castigation like an external thing or like something that kind of like it would feel?
You would feel it. It burns into your skin. It burns into your flesh.
All right. So bonus action. I'm gonna put some flavor on this, but it's second wind.
Second wind.
So
Okay.
Yeah, so bonus action, both kind of out of like pure like willpower, but also on my forehead. There's a little faint little greenish glow. I feel rejuvenated. The brand's still there, but I feel less pain as I'm gonna heal for 1d10 plus 8.
Okay.
Heal max I could.
This is the
18.
first time we're seeing Belwin heal. Everybody's a rare moment.
Wait. I made that one heal.
And then
Right.
after I
Go
kind
girl.
of let myself take a deep breath. That is a little, the glow on the forehead kind of fades away.
Yeah.
How much did you heal?
18.
Healed at 18.
Okay, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I just want to know.
No,
I'm
you're
very
good.
curious.
He healed
Healed for
max.
18. And then we're gonna take one shot at Zem.
Okay.
Okay.
Take your shot.
Also take 3 points of psychic damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let
she
me-
said, fucking take it.
You need it.
Take it. 22.
That hits.
That hits. And then it is
You know.
8. No added D4 this time. Math. Oh my god. 13 plus 18.
18.
18. 18 points of piercing damage.
I am down.
Yep. Zem falls unconscious.
Gotcha. Seeing that, I'm immediately whipping over to Jackson in Velociraptor form. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a natural 17.
Oof.
So 17 hit.
Yes. I have an armor class of
What a
13.
heal.
Yeah. So go and roll damage.
More than
Good job.
16 points of damage.
How much?
16.
Cool, drop soil shape.
Yeah, and you take 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
You watch one shot go off in this Velociraptor form, falls down into Jackson.
And then I'm gonna see that.
Fuck you!
Readjust my aim real fast to kind of account for the shape change. Using Deadeye Shot to give myself advantage on this last hit.
Okay.
I've said it once before, I'll say it one more time. This is why you don't fucking fight Belwin.
22.
Yes!
Actually, I have a future thing that I just remembered for Zem.
Call yourself
For next
a
time
good
that she fights Belwin.
damage. Only 9 points of damage.
Next time
How
you fight
much?
Belwin.
9.
9. Got it.
9. Yeah, 9.
Why did I forget that?
I just remembered it too.
So angry. I should have done that.
And then mark off
Fuck.
crit point. That is my turn.
All right,
Thank God.
Leviathan.
I love how we have timers for, hey, you get 3 minutes to do your turn. 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Finally, he's done.
I'm
his
not even
turn.
doing the timers right now. This is
I am
just fun.
technically.
A lot of dice I gotta roll. I'm sorry.
Right.
I would like to try something. Will it work? I don't know.
Okay.
I want to throw my spear through Jackson
Okay.
and then try and return him to me.
That's not how that works, but
I mean, if it gets stuck enough.
You know what? I'll say go ahead and roll the attack.
Okay, first, inspiration is I roll and then I can re-roll.
You can choose to re-roll after the fact.
Okay. And I use the spears plus thingy, right? Okay. Oh, I use spear? Oh, okay. That's a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Plus 8,
Yeah, you don't even need the inspiration.
you don't need it.
And with the nat 20, that's what actually what I was looking for you to be able to pull this off.
Wow.
So
This
I need.
returning weapon, the weapon just and comes back.
It depends on the
doesn't
flavor
pull
you
any
use. It
wound
doesn't
back.
specify how it comes back. It just says it returns to your hand.
What?
So
Turns to my left hand.
So I need you to make a strength save to stand your ground
Do I need
against
to
it.
roll that because it ran out of the tray, or do I have to take what it is?
Is it flat?
It's flat.
Yeah,
Do I have
keep
to take
it.
it?
You have to
Okay.
take it.
It's 14.
14.
It probably doesn't save.
Yeah, you are pulled into Leviathan's melee range. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh,
Roll,
my
yeah,
spear,
roll the damage first.
Yeah.
Which, because it's a nat 20, you would get double, but because you were trying to pull this off, that's what you get instead.
Just 1d6?
Yeah.
That's fine.
And you don't double the
3.
Just 3.
Oh,
plus your modifier.
Plus 4.
So 7. 7 points of piercing damage.
Got it.
And then, if I can, I don't know if I can, as he's returned to me, with my right hand, punch him, inflict wounds. Since I have to touch him. But the punch
You did a
You
melee
could-
attack and
No,
you're trying to cast
It was
a spell.
it was a ranged weapon attack that he did. So technically, no.
No?
No.
Because you can't attack and cast a spell. It's one or the other.
No?
So your action, if it says you have 2 attacks per action, that means 2 weapon attacks. Not 2 spells, not a weapon attack and a spell. That means you get 2 weapon attacks.
Yeah. That was a weapon.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
you
get a
did
second
one.
you don't get a second slot to use for a spell. You get a second weapon attack and that's it.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's either choose that or this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then I'm just gonna deck him in the face.
Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Technically you can use your claws.
God, that's in the pizza. And it's flat, so I don't know if I should
Yep.
take that.
Yep.
Yeah. They made me.
I made him take his.
He made me take it.
That is a 7 plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
13.
13?
13 just
Misses.
misses.
Just missing.
So he goes to punch and it's like, what?
And it
Yep. Yep.
barely hit.
Just right past.
Right.
I mean, that's it.
That's it?
Do you want me to take my spear out? Or
You've got your spear
Yes.
back.
Yes, I did this. I would assume the spear just comes.
Yeah, the spear is out.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
That was cool, though.
So I would take just a step back, not out of melee
Yeah.
range, and just. All right. 8th level call lightning on Belwin.
Yeah, I believe that's a dexterity saving throw.
8th level.
Dexterity save?
Yeah.
Even if you save, it's half damage.
I'm just gonna use my ring of evasion and take half.
Okay, so still make
So
the save because you could quarter the damage.
Okay.
You could, because if you roll a natural 20.
Well, no, if he
Makes
saves
the save with an evasion.
with his
Oh,
ring
with
of
the
evasion, yeah.
Evasion, yeah.
Was that close, Savannah? Yeah. Cool.
Plus my bonus to saves. That is a 23.
Yeah, that's definitely a save.
Definitely.
Quarter damage.
4, 5. Hold on, I gotta keep looking.
You gotta find all his dice.
And find all
This dice finding moment is brought to you by our social medias. Go check out our TikTok,
1,
our
2, 3,
Spotify,
4,
our
5,
YouTube.
6,
Oh yeah,
7.
and you're here on Twitch right now, maybe.
I gotta double check.
You said 8th level? That's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
8d10.
dice. You need more?
8d10 plus 1d10 of oh, I get 9d10 of this because it's outdoors.
You got it.
Because you handed me an 8 there.
Oh, yep. A lot of dice.
I think even quartered that puts
Ooh, I already see. So
Just gonna
there's
total it up.
okay. So that's 10 plus 7, so 17.
The rest of you all see a
24.
large storm cloud begin to swirl above the
25,
grove.
27, 28,
This
29,
very
30,
angry and
31,
violent
32,
lightning dances
33,
across the
34,
cloud.
35, 36,
And then a single
37,
bolt.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
So that's
So 45,
total. So that's like a little
11 points of lightning damage.
around.
if only you got a natural 20.
Uh,
Doubled that.
yeah, that's that.
So he just fucking calls out a thunderbolt at me, and so I just like roll out of the way.
Yep.
You notice like
And it, like, catches
I have
your
I have 3 rings on, and the middle one, which is the ring of evasion, glows a little bit.
It's each creature within 5 feet of that point needs to make a dexterity save.
So you need to make a save as well.
You fail yours automatically, being prone on the ground next to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if somebody has the ability to pull you away.
Okay.
Shadow can do
Knowing
that.
what Jackson can
You know,
do.
like people like Kaylinn,
Is
Robert, and
Peaches
Ward, like kind
able
of pulls
to-
them off to the side
Well,
after.
So as everyone's starting to
everything's happening in tandem, right?
yeah, as the lightning bolt's coming down, you see this like stone just jettison from the earth over Zem to prevent you from getting hit by the
Thank
damage.
God.
Ember
It's about to be like,
or
okay,
Umber
Umber saved.
yeah, Umber just threw something in front of you so that you didn't take any more damage from that.
Thank
Yeah,
God,
so
I'm just,
you've got
I'm just laying there underwear, just like.
Yeah, unconscious.
So Leviathan, you also have to make a dex save.
Okay, then it's 19.
19. What's the
Still
save?
does save
So you take
because it was a 17 to
Because I
save.
rolled an 18, and then I was like, I fidgeted with it because I got nervous.
yeah.
I
So
swear.
you take 22 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Okay. Can I cast Cure Wounds on Zem?
You'd have to get into the middle of all this.
Yeah, fuck that. No.
Sorry.
As
No,
the
you're good.
biggest lightning bolt you've ever fucking
You're good.
seen just strike.
Yeah,
I
that's
put myself into
Eighth
this.
level, eighth
And I didn't
level.
go all
Wait,
out,
what
so-
the fuck?
Yeah, that's what that's yeah.
Hi, how are you?
That just registered.
It's it's been a year and a half for Jackson.
Oh, let me see here because I do have bonus action stuff. Bonus action.
Can't be a leveled spell.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But
You called him out on that.
you know what? Yes, I did. So thank you, But it's not a level.
Is it cantrip?
Yep. I'm gonna pull out my quarterstaff and shillelagh.
Shillelagh, yeah. That is a cantrip. You cast Shillelagh on it, and you can't make an attack with it this round.
Nope. But you see his quarterstaff start glowing this bright gold coloration.
Yep. And then that ends your turn.
Yes.
And Zem is unconscious.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Do you need help? No, I'm good. Okay.
On your
I'll
turn,
yell
Oh,
also like for clerics to get her out.
yeah, Umber's actually going to run over on your turn
Oh.
and drag you away
Been
from
saved by a
everyone.
monk.
And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay, awesome.
Hey, that worked out in your favor.
Can I set up for a reactionary dodge?
Make sure you
I
take the
also,
mic out.
I also
No,
didn't
because you've
know
used your action and bonus action.
Okay.
As part of,
Okay, I didn't know
yeah.
how that worked, so
Yeah.
I was asking.
You can
Yeah.
dodge as an
Ready
action.
action's an action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked.
You take
Why didn't you? Because I wanted to see what he could do.
you get 8 points of health back. But you are dragged 15 foot away from everyone. And like being told not to go back in.
Somebody just hands you a drink. Good job.
Thank you.
This is intense.
I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds, first level.
Okay, on Zem.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and roll your healing for.
I have.
With Jackson's turn being over, Zem being dragged out, it is Belwin and Leviathan's go again. Which one of y'all going first?
All right. Levi's looking at me. So
Yeah, go ahead if you want.
But the one that does.
I got only one bullet left in the chamber. So
Yep.
I'm just gonna this is for the fucking lightning.
Man, I should have used my new spell.
And you know what? We're gonna Deadeye shot that again.
Yeah, who you shooting?
The only
person? Duh.
The only fucking one there?
Sorry. My brain shut off for half a second.
And that is going to hit.
Yep. If it's over 14, yes. Knowing Belwin, yes it is.
Yes.
Man has blessed dice. Always.
Yes, he does.
I wish I could have blessed dice always.
11. Another 16 points of piercing damage.
How much?
16 points.
16? Okay.
How you looking?
I'm okay.
Okay.
How far away is Jackson away from me?
We're literally
Yeah, y'all are all
5
face to
feet of each
face.
other. We're all face to face.
We're all right there. Gotcha.
FYI, 16 left.
So he's looking pretty hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna spend my other attack reloading.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna quickly just change out the little
disc magazine.
Yeah.
You
You
watch
that out, and then I'm going to so you're gonna use hit up. Actually, no. I'm not hitting with my bonus action. I will actually patient defense for my bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, you watch Belwin pop one shot off on you, eject the disc mag from his arm, slap another one in, and then just
get ready.
Yeah.
Right.
Leviathan.
How close is Jackson to me?
You are all within face.
Oh, okay.
We're all.
I'm making sure.
Yeah,
Man. I'm all over
yeah.
the place.
You did just pull him in front of you.
I did. So I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and flick runes.
Make a melee spell attack.
Roll.
That's still against armor class, right?
Yep.
Okay.
15.
It hits. I only have 14.
Plus
So the
15.
15.
Yeah, so it hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
60 pins.
As Leviathan just like
Love you, Robert. I saw your message.
3, 4, 5, 6. I just go. Yeah.
yeah.
What level did you do this at?
4th level, by the way. This is my last one.
Oh.
Spell.
Yeah, he did that on purpose. Yeah.
I gotta fix. Y'all keep going.
Yeah, you roll it.
You cocked. Yeah, you were cocked. Okay. 6.
I heard 3 5s in there. You've definitely knocked him. I heard you say 5 5 5 4, and I said oof.
I did not say 5, 5, 5.
I heard 3 5s. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I apologize.
I apologize.
I apologize for that.
I apologize.
Sorry, everybody at home. I'm having to fix shit on the fly.
You take 32 points of necrotic damage.
Damn. With that,
Sail.
Jackson goes prone.
Yeah.
Which, thank God, I don't have to worry about it being double
Right.
shit.
But with that, Jackson falls prone. Belwin, you and Leviathan stand there. Now seeing the fight over.
Just breathing heavy, dude. Just.
I made my money back.
I didn't even use my inspiration or advantage on
I'm gonna look. Bobby's like, whoever voted on Belwin.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roar. Victory roar.
Umber's gonna come over and tap Jackson with a
Cure wounds.
Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna
He rolled a lot better for you.
look down and see both the huge gash that Zem left, as well as the brand, and then walk up to Zem, and then be like,
First things first, put my hand out. Amazing fight. I've never gotten hit quite like that in a while. Feels good though. No, this balls I need to patch up. So good job.
I like put my hand out and like.
Second off, is this permanent or is it gonna be like
No, it'll go away. Let me double check that.
It should be fading already, since you fell unconscious. I believe. No?
Until sorry, I can make that go away, and I dismiss it.
And you watch it.
Oh, okay.
It dissipates, still leaving behind a little bit of scarring, because it was an infliction of a wound. But
Brand,
yeah.
Jackson's going to, as soon as getting help, do his little spring up again. Oh boy! What a fight! You definitely know how to swing, Belwin. Strong as always. A little stronger if I'm not mistaken.
Not expecting lightning, my good friend.
As you should have, especially some of our first encounters.
I mean, tear.
But
It's always a good sight sparring with you.
You see,
How are you looking on health?
I'm at 16.
You want more?
I'm good.
Okay.
We'll have a long rest after that.
well,
I think we're gonna rest after this.
Yeah. You kind of see Zem kind of scratch the back of her head, and she goes, "I guess I should have gone all out." Holy fuck!
was that not all you had?
Oh no, not by
Oh,
any means.
No, that was not.
You should have shown me. You should have
Really?
shown me more.
I could have also dealt lightning damage. I could have limited how many times he could attack without taking damage.
See, that would have been more helpful. Especially, I should have told you that. Fighting Belwin's a little, and knowing you, the belly boy, he's a little quick.
I've never seen him fight with weapons, so I was clueless into what I was walking into. No offense.
I didn't even get to hit you once.
Yeah,
Taken.
he got
People-
me really
people-
good.
You didn't
And
even hit
see-
me.
No.
People underestimate me. They see the guy who's, about yay high, and they're like, "Oh, you can't do nothing." And then all of a sudden, they got, ball bearings through the skull.
Yeah,
It's-
it wasn't necessarily that I underestimated you, but I thought we were on even ground. So, take
I
that as you
mean,
will.
you were probably the most even person to my ground that I've seen in quite a while.
You, me, next time.
No.
Next time.
Well, next time.
Well, knowing Daisy's pit and everything, if you all are going to be heading back there eventually, didn't mean to eavesdrop on conversations earlier, but if you're going to be heading to Daisy's, maybe you two could have a chance.
Oh, absolutely. Or maybe maybe Bobby wants to get in there too. I know he's a blasting type too. So
Yes.
we'll see what goes on.
Right. Well, I'm sure you all had finished catching back up to our conversation. A slight side detour for a quick little spa.
You see Robert and Aurora have
Headed to bed.
taken off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Well, did you? I'm sure you're wondering questions.
Yes. Tell us what happened while you were gone.
Well, to keep it somewhat short, of course, whenever I went into the air elemental plane, I got caught in one of the wind drafts and got separated from the party that was supposed to be escorting me around, and it was roughly about 5 months or so that I was in there.
Damn.
I would, help some just locals around the area, just with tending to their homesteads and whatnot, fighting off some creatures, and eventually, just when I was flying around one day, just found myself falling. And strangely, it wasn't like I was in one of the planes. I was in a more or less an in-between world, full of snow and ice. Ran into a very friendly snow golem, made wonderful friends with him. He was able to help guide me to the water elemental plane. I was thrown quite forcefully into this large ice wall, more or less. And as soon as I broke through the ice, after being thrown into it, I was just in the water. And they had each city in there had this little air pocket that I could set up shop in, and more or less the same story. Made some friends there, wound up meeting some water elementals. Wound up actually meeting my grandfather there. He actually wound up finding me, and that's whenever I gave him that letter. You all received my letter,
Yes.
did you not? Yes.
Well, we did.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think you actually still have the letter, technically.
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah.
right. Well, Adams and he wanted me to come home then, but obviously I had other things to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
So I ventured forward and eventually found myself back in the Earth elemental plane, back from whenever I was in Terra. Wind up finding some old friends from there, and they led me to the fire plane. And I will say, about this point, it had been just over a year that I was in there, and traveled around there for a month or two, and I will say the fire was the hardest. There were multiple things that wanted to kill me there, and it was quite rough. I found myself at wit's ends almost every day.
Fire tends to do that.
But
Right.
fire is very destructive.
Right. Well, and that's when I found, and I'm gonna pull Newt out. That's when I found Newt. He was quite larger than he is now, but
I'm gonna pull out Benny and
Miska.
Benny looks and runs back up your arm.
Aww.
Wait, what are you doing?
So he has his little salamander out on his
Not
fingers.
Shadow.
it's a little tiny. He's
Mika,
like this big.
Roll me a
He
d20.
might eat E.
He's this big.
He might eat him.
He's smaller than E.
Yeah,
He might eat him. What? How is he
he's
small?
small. No. E is smaller than him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's just a normal sized primate.
3. Miska looks and then runs off shyly up your arm.
Hides behind my neck.
Yeah.
Right, but Newt here was actually quite a bit larger, roughly about the same size as your wonderful mechanical friend you're holding.
You holding Shadow?
Yeah.
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 He was roughly about that size, honestly. And
Just gonna try and bap.
Shadow starts
Bapping.
he's
trying
gonna
to.
start running on Shadow.
Okay.
Jump to.
Roll me a d20 for him.
I'm just gonna keep holding Shadow.
He rolled a 2.
2. Yeah, he starts to go running on Shadow, and Shadow bops him, and he goes flying a little bit. Yep. Easy enough to catch him.
But anyways, at one point or another, I was tired, and I was fed up with the different elementals and the different things. To be honest, the elementals of the fire plane are not the nicest. And one of the creatures, I can't remember what it was for the life of me, but it just came flying, trying to attack me and Newt. And in the same instance that I protected him and turned around, well, allow me to show you what happened. And he's gonna take a step back, kind of usher for people to clear.
Yeah,
For a
people
second.
take a moment of recognition because they've heard the story already, and all like give you a good like 30-foot clearing.
So he's gonna turn his back to you all, and in an instance, when he turns around, you see from his fingertips just start catching flames and grows in size, almost double what it was.
You
And
watch as he does that. Newt fizzles and joins into this energy.
Oh.
and growing in double his size into this tall fire elemental, and just stands there towering over you all, burning hot.
Yeah. The flames are intense, and it's like you're close, so it's a little warm.
Can Zem bask in this warmth? It's a familiar.
Quite nice, actually.
Yeah, I'm like, oh fuck! I've been waiting for something like this.
No, this is too.
Then I kind of like turn like a rotisserie chicken.
Zem, like, as she's turning, is getting, like, closer and closer to you as well, seemingly enjoying the heat.
I'm just gonna back away.
Yeah.
It's too hot.
And then in another moment, I'm just gonna drop the fire elemental wild shape, and Newt just appears back on his other hand now.
I'm just like, ah. Oh.
Right, but whenever that happens, Newt went from being big, and I actually wind up speaking with Sanine in that moment.
Oh, nice.
And Newt turned into who he is now.
You see the tongue.
He's charming, and I hold my finger out.
The tongue, like, sticks to your finger, and then he reels it back in.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah,
You take just 1 point of fire damage.
I am resistant.
Yeah, so you take no fire damage.
Just a little.
I
But
just go.
surprisingly, a warm tongue.
Yeah, Tomay kind of pissed off Sanine.
Pissed off Sanine? Did you? To clarify, it wasn't Sanine, it was Melora.
Oh.
But yes, I had my disputes with the gods, and now I'm realizing that I was wrong. Well, everyone starts somewhere.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna? Well, it was a pleasure to meet you again. Hopefully I'll see you in the morning before you leave.
We should have breakfast here. Just
Yeah.
Of course, we would love for you all to celebrate, or not celebrate, but have breakfast with us. But
Talia, who's still, like, cuddled up on Kaylinn, I should probably go to bed, too.
Here, I'll take you to bed.
You know, I'm kind of sore for the wear.
She kind of helps herself up.
Don't need to be
Your
carried by
your cure wounds from earlier definitely helped.
You know what?
Jackson's
I'm
gonna
gonna.
arm her, and
Yeah.
I'll handle taking Thalia to rest. Why don't you?
She's able to
I wanna
walk.
take her.
She's able to walk.
Still just
Yeah.
the concerned teacher.
Yeah.
You know what?
I need to
I'm gonna.
speak with her as well.
Okay, fine. But I'm gonna cast one last cure wounds, but only 3rd level.
Okay, go ahead and roll the healing for it.
I'm just gonna try and pick up them. They go to bed.
Excuse me.
Are you letting it happen, or
No!
make a dexterity save?
What do I do?
11.
Strength?
Strength check, yeah.
I have advantage.
11.
Sorry,
Okay, you let some more healing and
With the smoke, didn't I have advantage on attack rolls?
technically, yeah, but none of y'all
Damn it.
remember.
Hate me. It's a natural 20. It's a natural 20.
Oh,
Right, the natural 20.
Plus 2, 22.
Okay.
I'll say you get advantage.
I get advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had advantage on strength, but I don't need to use it.
Yeah, no, I don't make it.
Okay. Leviathan comes over to you and, like, scoops you up.
I'm just punching him.
Okay.
I'm just like, put me down!
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You just go ahead and knock off, like, 10 hit points as she's, like, beating you as you're carrying her. She's beating the shit out of you as you're carrying her. You're gonna take damage.
I know.
Oh.
Your actions have consequences.
I know.
So you know how with some people you have to like touch them to like do cure wounds.
You have to touch to do cure wounds.
Well then I'm gonna kiss her forehead.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
you let
I
the
wish
cure
I was
wounds.
there to see that.
I can kiss your forehead.
No.
You let the cure wounds go, kissing her on the forehead to cast it. And she heals up a little bit.
Okay.
And she, thank you, Kaylinn.
You're welcome. To help you sleep a little bit better.
Thank you. And she starts like ducking on her own. Do you follow?
Yes, and as she like passes in front, just
You're welcome.
right. I'll catch up with you in a moment, Val.
Okay.
Down.
She starts hobbling.
Yeah, I should help her, but hopefully we'll see you all for breakfast.
Of course.
Yes.
Get some sleep. You're more than welcome to stay in my
Ice cream.
abode as
Of
I
course.
will. You're more than welcome to continue to stay in my home as I'll be sleeping in the council room, unfortunately, for the next few days. But enjoy your night. Continue drinking until you see fit.
No,
And I may catch up.
It's bedtime for me. All the time.
Yeah.
Right. But Tomay's drunk.
Umber looks at you, Leviathan, and there's no way to pick up a woman. That's the first joke. Ezekiel. Ezekiel actually walks past you, Jackson, and starts heading over towards your friends.
Introduce yourself.
You all see a young, probably in his mid-teens, dragonborn, red-scaled dragonborn.
I put it down.
Yeah.
Come up to you all and you're all Jackson's friends.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Well,
in a
recent
way.
acquaintance.
In a way.
I'm Ezekiel.
Zen Daddy.
What position? Oh, I'm the new acting Wildheart.
Oh, it's good to meet you.
You see some tenseness behind the eyes as he says that. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure.
Very much so. You hold a very important title.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Y'all are all gonna stop him, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
We're gonna try our best.
To the best of our
Guy who
abilities.
attacked us.
Yeah.
The guy who attacked us.
Jameson.
The bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Jameson.
Yeah. Yes. Leviathan.
We're gonna, as he said, we're gonna do our best. With hopefully.
We'll either beat him or we'll die. If that comforts you.
Sure.
We'll talk first and then fight later.
That might actually be a good idea.
Okay.
Well, from what Jackson was saying earlier, he apparently wasn't here to fight.
He had no intention of hurting anyone. At least not when he first showed up. It was the council being quick to action that led to their demise.
Right.
It still is an imbalance that somebody who should be dead is not dead.
You're right, and it is extremely unnatural and sends a chill down my own spine.
Right.
Right. Yes.
We can't promise that it'll be soon.
I would recommend you all maybe look into ways to counter the kind of magic he was using.
Do you know?
He He manipulated time and space around him and
Look.
around others.
And Zem just says under her breath, kind of trying to say it stealthily. Oh my god, fuck that.
So he's gonna pull out his book and try to see if he has any written knowledge or knowledge on
Sure.
that.
You see Ezekiel lock eyes with you and like he heard you clear as day. You know what? I need you to make me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Mine was just striking.
12.
12. You open up you grab your book and you think to your notes. Do I have anything? And you pull open to a section of your book you have never opened before.
Oh. Oh. Wait a minute.
There's a text on the page that you don't know.
Can I read it?
Yeah, I mean, you can't really read anything. It's in a language you don't know.
Comprehend languages.
Yeah. You cast the spell, and the draconic that is in front of you shifts. And these are notes. These are notes speaking of dunamancy. These aren't your notes. And you see names getting thrown out that you don't recognize. And then one that you do. Aor.
What am I gonna pull my notes?
And as you're reading it, it speaks about their studies that they've found that revolve around these artifacts from the founding, these beacons as they were called.
Hold on, say that again. I was trying to get to there.
You're good. You're good.
I can't even read my own writing.
These notes speak on Aor and discoveries from some of the mages in Aor revolving around these beacons. These pre-Age of Arcanum artifacts. Reading that, these notes are like they're talking from the time frame of the Age of Arcanum. You start reading more and more and more, and it gets very in-depth. And I will get you a copy of that at another time.
Somebody reading into that's just gonna kind of like, excuse me, and
Walk
turn
out.
from the conversation and walk towards wherever he's sleeping for the night.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson said that y'all are welcome to stay in his hut, which you have all stayed in before.
Yeah. We're quite tired.
Yeah.
We're gonna head to bed.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Thank you.
Sleep is the best medicine.
Right.
That's NPC joke number 2. Don't fucking ask me again.
Wait, what was it?
Sleep is the best medicine.
Oh.
It's a joke because sleep isn't medicine.
We go to Jackson Hut.
Pull up on floor, go sleep. I'm gonna sleep on the bed again.
Okay.
You want me near or away from you?
Asking such strange questions tonight. Whatever you would like.
Okay, just gonna.
Face first into the ground.
Yeah, but like lift my chin so my face didn't get hurt.
Yeah. Leviathan just.
Right
Like
next
to me? Okay. I'm gonna put my back to the wall and kind of sleep against the wall, but still next to him.
Okay.
Take my
I'll find
corner at the foot of the bed.
Wherever Bobby's at.
Okay.
Yeah, wherever Bobby's at, just kind of sleep near him.
Yeah, easy enough. You all take your respective places in the hut. Find yourself. Fall asleep. And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a long rest.
Yes.
Long rest.
Hey,
Long
rest.
rest. Oh.
For both my characters.
Yeah, everybody take the long rest, get their hit points back, get their spell slots back, get their action surges back.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
I really thought
yeah.
going into that, like, it was gonna be fun. Like, oh yeah, I get to spar with one person. No, Belwin.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's what I thought. I was like, okay, if I go in, it's just going to be like me, Leviathan, Jackson. Like, we're all going to team up on Leviathan. Like, you know, like a test of strength. And then Belwin popped in. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, the second
I wanna
I
be
heard
down.
Kaylinn
I
go,
wanna be down.
I said, fuck.
I've been itching for something like this, for anything like this.
And that was
For,
a
like,
really good back and forth.
2 months.
Yeah.
So
Well, speaking of
whenever he
that,
said spar, my mind's like, yes.
hey, let's go ahead and jump into favorites, least favorites.
Woo!
Woohoo!
So we'll start with Savannah.
Hello. Probably my favorite was actually the sparring. That was a lot of fun. It was the first time I got to test Zem's abilities with all her equipment. It was a lot of fun, especially going up with like one of the best in the party. I think everyone would say.
You have been like the closest one to go toe to toe with me.
Uh-huh.
Like,
And the fact that I
was
wasn't using everything I had, I feel complimented. Anyways, least favorite probably the somber moments of the session. Not because it was bad, but just because it
Somber.
Somber.
Right. That's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I was upset with myself whenever I realized at the end of it that you have that specific thing that is 100% his counter.
Yeah, no. I take it as like Zem was just, she was just shooting the shit.
Yeah, she wasn't
She used
quite
she used one serious thing, and then when Belwin almost brought her down almost full health with just like one series of attacks, she was like, oh, okay, this is a little more serious, and use something a little more serious, and she would have stepped it up one more time if she like lived through another barrage of your attacks. So yeah, that's kind of how I
no,
thought about
I'm
it.
down for it.
So
I thought it was fun.
me. All right. Danny, favorite, least favorite?
Favorite, definitely interacting with Thalia. Finally,
you got your girl toy.
Even though she's traumatized.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well, she did see her mentor literally get eviscerated and then sucked into the nothingness.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little traumatizing.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh shit, I was gonna do that.
Yeah,
I
she
forgot I'm controlling 2 characters.
it's not like she just saw a black hole spawn next to somebody and then, the repercussions of a black hole next to somebody.
I don't know. I stubbed my toe and I'm pretty tough. I'm just kidding.
Yeah? Least favorite?
yes. The fact that, we were gone, and the day we decide to go back, all shit's gone south.
Oh, no, you actually would have been told from Jackson. I know you didn't RP it, but he's been back in the Grove for about a week now.
He mentioned something.
I
about
mentioned
that.
it in passing
Yeah.
for part of the conversation.
He got back to all that. So it's
Yeah.
been like this for a week.
Yeah. See,
Should have listened to me and gone back when we thought there was first, action like that. Like probably a little before a week when we were told there's some stuff with Jameson.
right.
Should have done that, but no one.
Well, when Tomay was told we have information on Jameson, it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And that's when he was told, oh, it's been 2 weeks, they have information on Jameson.
Well, still.
Yeah.
So I was honestly playing into the Tomay wants to go back at the 2 weeks, 3 days versus the Jackson being bad.
But I'm just saying, Zem had a point. And it was a good point.
It
And I
was.
just want that to be fucking noted.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
I would have agreed.
Sorry,
with you.
Leviathan did not understand anything with time travel and anything.
Yeah, the time's weird in the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
But Leviathan,
Yes.
Alex, favorite, least favorite?
Favorite sparring. Because I've been itching for a fight to use these dies I've had set up for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And favorite, I took down Jackson with the help of Belwin.
Yeah.
With help of somebody that can literally do 20 attacks in one turn.
did a lot of damage.
He did a good amount of damage though.
No, I'm just salty
I
that
finally
he can
did
do so many
things-
attacks in a
I
turn.
finally did things right, but also that means that I fucked up fighting Kaylinn. But it's okay. I know.
You also like to assume rules before asking.
Well, that's how I thought it was. Just a spell was an action and hitting someone's an action, so I
Right.
thought it was boom.
Right.
But least favorite? I don't know. Another favorite was hinting towards things, subtle hints.
Yeah?
No, I cannot just say it. But I don't think I had a least favorite.
Hell yeah. That is always a plus for me. When nobody has a least favorite.
Probably the things I expected to happen this session didn't. That's probably it.
Okay.
Fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Kaylinn.
So, I have actually a lot of favorites. This was a really good session. Not to beat a dead horse and not to play into the Kaylinn likes to do combat in D&D stereotype. Honestly, the first boot in Nephilis,
Oh yeah.
was like, I don't know, having a bit more character development with Belwin.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
Super sick. Couple things that are known and unknown that I cannot wait to play out.
Yee. Now speaking on that, that feat was actually something that Savannah wanted to take.
I actually, I went right before the session and talked to him about it. I was like, this
Oh,
would
really?
really make sense with my character. I would really love to take this feat. And he was like, Kayden's already taking it. I was like, ah!
What feat is it? Just curiosity.
So,
If you want to tell him, if you'd rather save it.
If you want to keep his secret, secret.
I'm gonna surprise y'all with that.
Okay.
Okay. I just curious.
He said maybe a couple sessions you'll see.
Okay, I don't know feats. I don't know
Yeah.
D&D
And
that
my
well.
lips,
We'll give it a bit of time. But,
my lips are
but
sealed.
Once it's been revealed, I'll let you guys know above table.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Zach, you're 2 for 2. Well, or 2 for whatever. I have no least favorite. This was chef's kiss. This is everything that I could ask for.
Hell ye. Hell ye. Alright, Gavin.
I would say let's do the two that are gone first.
Yeah,
Just
so
because they're here. Or they're not here.
Grace said hers, and then I have Robert's.
Yeah, Grace said hers. We didn't get Connor's because he kind of just bounced.
No,
I
his
didn't.
is in the chat.
His is
Oh.
Yeah, his is in your guys'
I
Discord chat.
I can say it. So.
Oh, is that where he messaged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see right there.
So, because I was like, I didn't see a message from him.
I saw it pop up right here.
Yeah, his favorite was seeing Jackson again and hearing more about Jameson. His least favorite part was he didn't get into the he himself didn't do any blasting.
Oh.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Hoping and praying he can blast sometime soon.
Fair enough. And then Grace said hers already. So.
Yeah.
So now me. Sorry. Favorite, I definitely got to play my boy again. Even though he is an NPC that is just voiced by me, I got to have him come back into the world for a split moment. And
Jackson's not dead.
Jackson's not dead, but he'll get a little bit more of like talking to you guys, helping you guys figure out the morning routine. But that'll be about it for him. But and then another favorite has to be the combat sequence. Even though I didn't get to show much of what Jackson's learned.
You want to answer his question from earlier?
Which one?
What level?
Oh, Jackson is level 15.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Jackson is level 15 because he's been through all the elemental planes and also has a lot of shit going on that he kind of had to step up into that role.
Yeah, he hit quite a few of his own milestones during his journey. But yeah, it was a decision on both of our parts that Jackson would be becoming an NPC. And
the only other time that Jackson will be a part of the party will be final boss fight. And that'll be I have to play both Tomay and Jackson fighting the final boss.
Hopefully they're not back to back.
Hopefully not initiative back to back. I hope so. I
We're
hope
gonna
the
cross
fucking
our
god
fingers.
not. I hope the fucking god not.
That's if y'all even are able to get his help.
That too, very much so. But that would be the only instance that I would actually like in combat have Jackson as part of the party.
Right.
But least favorite. I have 1.5 technically.
Okay.
Didn't get a whole lot of RP with Jackson to like explain what he's been through and like what's been actually happening. I had to very briefly go through it just because we were running out of time. But and then also just again the combat I didn't get to show a lot because I got double teamed right out the gate. They didn't even think about Zim until after she attacked.
If I'm gonna be real though,
Forgetting about them, to be honest.
you chose a creature with a smaller hit pool for your wild shape. I was expecting you to pull something out like I don't know, your 15th level, you could probably pull out a mammoth at this point.
Right, like I was thinking on that, but Jackson did that, and I was thinking in Jackson's mind to show like he's still his old self.
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially with Belwin being there, like I'm still who I was. And if I would have had at least 2 more turns, I only used the amulet's wild shape, but he didn't use his own wild shape. He would have used his own wild shape, and that would have been the moment everyone saw the fire elemental.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
In the fight. And then you guys would have been fighting him as a fire elemental versus anything. And then just didn't get a chance to show a lot of the spells and everything that he's learned. But
that would have been wild. 2 fiery individuals fighting 2 melee people.
Right. I was really wanting that to be the moment,
I
but
do have a least favorite. I forgot to use my new spell. Absorb the lightning as a reaction.
what new spell?
Absorb element.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so yeah, those are my least favorites, just the RP and then combat.
Yeah.
But
Fair enough.
just overall, combat was the least favorite and a favorite.
Fair enough. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, it's now your turn.
Yeah. Favorite. This was a pretty good session. I feel like everyone got a chance to do some shit. Everyone got a chance to, RP and, there was a little bit of like character discussion from everyone to a degree. Like we saw stuff with Leviathan and, his feelings towards honoring the dead.
His denial stage.
Yeah, his denial of Jim. We saw Kaylinn with Thalia. Which I'm curious, and if you're here for recap, we can talk about it. I'm curious what Zem would have thought seeing Kaylinn go like full on like in a relationship out of nowhere.
See, I won't be here for a recap.
Oh,
sadly.
sad.
We can talk about it later.
Yeah, we can talk about another
We can
point.
just talk about it off camera.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh. Belwin got some interactions with Nephilis and a little bit of RP with Jackson, which I still think it was fucking hilarious. Kaylinn and Belwin both just on Jackson as soon as y'all saw him.
Yeah.
And I had it all played out as Jackson that it was going to be a somber moment, that he was like going to rush to you guys and like almost like a crying, like half crying, half serious, like I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah.
Moment. But you both just said, nah, fuck your shit.
I'll punch him. Yeah.
You got the damaged and defective greeting.
Yeah.
You got the damaged part, and then you got the defective part where we're like,
And me. Should I punch him? Do I punch
Right.
him?
Tomay is over there. No, you're fine.
Kaylinn was doing it actually.
No, yeah. I was trying to like half Tomay in that situation of just being like,
Least favorite, and this is more of just a personal gripe. How much time y'all ended up taking in the Maiar? Because I expected y'all to at least be getting out of the Maiar before the end of the session, like planning to teleport right then and there.
That's fair.
And then, like, cut it, y'all
I
teleport,
also
we'll
was
be back.
planning that because I could have used my inspiration during battle, but I was trying to save it for my meeting with my important people. So.
well, and I thought that
I thought the combat was just going to be Jackson versus Leviathan, so super quick, just back and forth, just one and done. And then you said that 4 people were going, and I said, oh, this is going to take a lot longer than I assumed.
Well, and that was because Jackson went, make room, and everyone went, oh, he wants to fight his friends. Not just he wants to fight one of his friends. Yeah. So they opened up enough space for multiple people.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, all around, I feel like it was a pretty decent session.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty solid.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it for us here.
Ooh.
Yeah. We'll be back Wednesday for recap. And then Saturday we are taking off for campaign 0.5.
We haven't set up that it's anything.
It's
yet,
still
other
every
than
other
5
week
weeks.
right now. But we will be back next Sunday for session 52 and what's to come here. Yeah, shaking.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The Connor's gone.
Oh, yeah.
It's just Scream is still running.
Yeah.
Father, no.
Yeah. But we love you all. Stay happy, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in the next one.
Don't fucking forget to smile.
Don't forget to smile. We love you. Bye.
Bye.
They're coming for us, coming for us. Somehow they found us out. No sudden moves, don't make a sound. They're out for blood this time around. We gotta burn it all down. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take. Only works when both sides really give and take. The revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Oh, get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. They tried to hold us down, but they can't control us now. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Our time is now, hold the line. This is how we'll be defined. Just stand your ground, give and take. Only works when both sides really give and take. The revolution's on its way. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming after me. Get ready for the war. They're coming now, yeah, they're right outside the door. Break us down more. They want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. They wanna see us fall. Get ready for the war. Look around, what do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? I see the wolves at bay coming